I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator? Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And
I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator? Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And fungus will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! I'm so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose. For dominance. Okay, okay. Ah, fuck! My teeth! There we go. Hi. Sorry. Coop, like, laid on all of it, and it landed back on the intro. So I was like, you know what? We'll just let it run again. We'll run it again. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Exactly. Just roll with it. So here we are. Hello, welcome to another day. It is so hot. I'm so fucking tired of it being so fucking hot all the time. Ah! I wish nothing more for it to stop being 106 degrees outside. This is like the second day it's been that hot too. Like, come on. Stop it. Knock it off. Moving to Antarctica in 3, 2. I would much rather be at a colder place than a hotter place. I used to for a very long time. I used to be the opposite. And now as I get older and I don't want to go outside and I have to spend money on electricity, I don't want to fucking deal with how hot it gets. I'm just miserable. Tummy is itchy. But hi everyone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday, cause it's Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Another week. And we are going to be, you and I together, we're going to be playing more of The Longest Journey today. Some more point and click. That's why I'm so miserable. It is like 91 degrees at my desk. I have a little thermometer. Hold on, I'm gonna point the AC at us. Come on, AC. You got this, AC. Make it stop being 90 degrees over here. Hi, James. Yes. More airflow. It is toasty. I'm like not having a great time. Coop, I'm gonna have to get you off of the damn desk if you're gonna be a nuisance. Hi. How are you doing, James? Let's go ahead and, okay. Okay, Coop. Time to go. Goodbye. Social media is always so obsessed to mention what weekday it is. I think media is super obsessed with the weekend. The band and the day of the week. So much better. Hopefully it's not loud and you guys can't really hear it that much, but I am not going to melt. I'd prefer not to melt. Okay. Let's pull up the game. The gam. Oh, right. Sorry. I did some testing. Now so when I switched everything and I organized all of my scenes and stuff, my hentai filter got hurt, so I fixed it. And now if there is a boob or a penis, I can make them go away and shield your precious eyes. Hi, Techman. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. My cats are barking at each other.
I don't know what that chain's. I still haven't figured out what runs through the.
All right, so previously, previously on stuff. It's the AI upscaling remastered. The pixel is the original 95 version. Yeah, you guys, you know, in 1995, you guys only got like 6 pixels. And by you guys, I mean me too, because I was alive in 95. Previously on Stuff and Things, we got so much lore. It was lore dump central. Let me tell you what. We got lore dumped. We learned that there are 2 Earths, one with magic and one with not magic, and we are unfortunately in the not magic. And we have to save them by infiltrating Scientology and telling them to stop taking people prisoner, because that's just what Scientology does, you know? And then we have to steal Scientology jewels to make them stop being bad. Anyway, Scientology wants to combine the magic and the not magic together for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, they told me. I think they're dumb, and we're the chosen ones, so we're going to go and save the world or something, because that's what chosen ones do. It was a glorious 6 pixels. I remember Mario being a solid couple of pixels.
So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch?
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
It's Zach. I hate this guy.
You have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my friends?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
Okay. Sorry. I don't like you, so go away.
What are you gonna do?
You'll find out, April Ryan. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me.
Anyway, we all hate Zach. Fuck Zach. Zach should die in a fire. Hello, you're big. It's a chair. It's a screen.
The omnipresent screen. I don't pretend to know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension. You know, that really freaks me out when I think about it.
What? It's a TV. Gotta look to make sure that there's no clickables. Okay. Bye, y'all. I stood Zach up because our best friend wanted us to go to a concert, and I don't like Zach. As you can tell, he's not a very kind person. Actually, Zach really, really sucks. We all hate Zach. And we need to go to church to talk to a father who will tell us how to infiltrate Scientology. So let's go do that. Because when in doubt, it's either insurance fraud or it's a cult. And this time it's a cult. Zip it, Zach. There is no combat. I don't think there's any combat, at least. Which is really sad, because I definitely would deck Zach. I feel like a lot of his attitude problems would be solved if I could give him a bloody nose. Oh no.
Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. I think he's in trouble.
Yeah, I think he's in trouble too. She's gone, as in she's dead?
She's gone.
Oh gosh. Anyway, we're in like New York City now. And we're going to church. We've got Lego priests.
I wonder how they light those candles. Do they have ladders or jetpacks? That's a funky idea. Priests with rockets on their backs. That would give a whole new dimension to evening services.
Hey, Father Raoul.
Pretty. And considering the neighborhood, it's a miracle that it's still intact.
Hello there.
Maybe it's bulletproof stained glass designed for inner city cathedrals.
Hi, Coffee. How are you doing, buddy? We have we have gone to church. We're going to the church real quick to talk to priest. Sometimes an unpaid, generous CBD demonstration.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul.
Hi, Raoul.
You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
No, I'm not regular.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Do you know a guy named Warren?
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
By the way, Warren is in the
matter of
mafia,
fact,
so we need to talk to him.
Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Week is over, seeing the new Alien movie. Ooh, I hope that it's good. I've heard mixed things about the Alien movie. Some people say it's really good. Some people don't. I don't think anyone said it's like awful. So hopefully that means something good. Crappy project I was supposed to start on Monday got delayed. Heck yeah. Unless we don't want to delay it, in which case,
I'm not
fuck.
sure he lives anywhere, but he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87. Be careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I'm also
I can take care
afraid
of
of
myself.
strangers.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Thanks, Father.
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't they?
They'll be back. The Voltex and the Manus of the world offer only a fleeting chance of material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
Sure.
So you're not worried about the competition?
We have over 2,000 years of experience and tradition to build on. I don't see us just rolling over on our backs and giving up. No.
Thanks.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
Yeah. I went to the Hope Street Cathedral and met Father Raoul. Nice guy. He told me that Warren hangs out in Building 87 right down on Hope Street. That's Building 87 of the Hope Street projects. Not exactly the friendliest town. It's more of a shoot first, then shoot again, then pull the trigger a few more times before asking questions kind of place. And I'm not even sure they'll bother with the asking questions part anymore. Alright, so, are we gonna invest in a bulletproof vest?
It's a baby angel. A cherub? He's got a red robe wrapped around his posterior, and he looks to be in a hurry. I can't remember reading about this particular incident in the Bible. Maybe it was in the sequel? Nah, that came out only 5 years ago, and this wall painting looks a lot older than that.
There's a Bible sequel. Prometheus Alien continuation? Maybe. I don't know. I've only watched the first 3 Aliens, and I didn't pay attention too much to the third one. Because I didn't really like it. Well, I mean, I thought it was fine. But also I didn't really care for it. You know? It didn't miss much. I didn't feel like I did.
87.
I'm thrilled it was delayed. Ah, yes. Heck yeah. So cool. We love it when things get delayed. Hoping to get a new job offer before it starts. That'd be so cool. So is it set in stone that you're going to be working somewhere else now?
Can I talk to you for a minute? You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
I'm Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
I keep saying that, but I don't believe.
The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
I don't have any money.
You think I want your money? Shit, you can keep your damn money. Just because I live in the projects don't mean I'm a thief, you know?
Then, like...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
Of course not. You people never do.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come... So
Oh, you're Warren.
What? Like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
Yes, my
That's a
buddy.
fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, those are way too important.
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before... So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody.
You don't have to risk
even
any
Cortez.
ass, okay? I can do all the
That's all
risking.
right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going, but I don't know what it is, and...
You need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Oh, so you know a guy who knows a guy.
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
I love puzzles.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
That's a lot. Okay.
I'll do it.
You got guts, girl. That's cool. Besides,
This will
there's
be
probably
really
some
good
information on the
learning
Vanguard's website
experience in
archives,
saving the
and that
world.
information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R, the rapture.
That is probably cocaine.
Neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though, snuck out the window, and I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
And that's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let him use her in the mines and factories out there.
Sure, I'll help you get your sister back.
You want me to find out where they took your sister?
All right, I can do that.
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
You got it, kid. I'll give you a fresh slate. But first things first, I need directions.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
Cop Street? Okay. Well, thanks, kid.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
Don't worry, kid. I'm gonna help you out, you're gonna help me out, and then I'll save the world, and I'll make sure that you're in the credits. It'll be great. I was supposed to get a follow-up on my interview today, but the HR person was out sick, so I'll find out next week. I feel like the fact they're rescheduling is a good sign. If it went badly, I'd imagine they would have said so in an email. Yeah. Either they are going to do like another interview. I don't know how many interviews you've been through, how many rounds. Oh, she moved. She's not completely dead. Or either they're gonna like do more rounds or something like that.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be. The screen really is ubiquitous.
Okay, we gotta go to Cop Street and Metro West. I feel like I've been here before. It'd be so cool if they just said, no, you know what? We don't need another interview. We're just gonna go on with you. That would be so cool.
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
This is so gross. Me in my favorite shirt. Hey, is that a fur mitten?
I love that she's in there. That's so funny.
Dead rat. I'm gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved. How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of odor crap, too.
Other than getting stinky, did I get anything? Probably not.
I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex. Not that their food is particularly good, nor their prices particularly low. I just love their ads. They're pretty cool. Especially the one where they built an actual-sized robot dinosaur and sent it out to mangle a competing chain of grocery stores. For real. I don't know if anybody got hurt, but man, that campaign kicked ass.
The last round is more of just a take-home thing where I get some time to play with their software to make sure I want the job.
It's your garden variety robotic
okay,
robot.
I see.
You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Where's my notebook? My notebook! 3108! 3108! 3108! 3108! Hold on. Hold on. 3108. Perfect. All right.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
Oh, so we're probably going to find out
There's a small control panel on it. The display
The
reads
number.
3018.
This is roadblock 3018, not 3018. Okay, so that's gonna be this cop street.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
Oh, okay. Threadbare Lane. Okay. So we can go to the police station. The policia. I should have double clicked so she would go faster. Instead, we are on a Sunday stroll to the cop station where we will do very illegal things. Don't do these illegal things at home or anywhere.
It's an automated garbage truck. They crisscross the town emptying containers and running people over.
That's fun. Automatic garbage. Okay. Breaking news.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong.
Hey, look, it's us.
In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers.
What a fucking goofball.
The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever, and a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain.
I have got cash settlement and I need cash now.
Surgery or personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are
Am I
being
supposed
picked
to be
one
doing
by
something?
one from the twisted wreckage.
No, okay.
NWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan. Are we clear? How did I do? And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Wow, she is not happy. She should have stuck with the game shows. Pointing at letters. Oh! First itchy? Okay. Do I have any wonderful insight?
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Hello, police officer. Do you have any insight for me?
There is nothing to see here.
Except for you.
Except for you, officer.
Oh god, I'm flirting.
Me?
Oh god, I'm flirting.
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, man, but I'm gay. Now, nothing to see here.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah, you see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
That's why we don't hang out in the
They say
city.
it's the safest mode of transportation available.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the
Who let Boeing make hovercraft?
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
We're here to protect and serve.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me.
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified.
I am glad that out of one person out of the whole...
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
I am so happy.
Feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
Y'all's conversation needs to wrap up so I can say my thoughts. Thank you. I'm so glad that there's at least one person in the universe that has said the truth. I am unqualified. I'm unqualified for everything.
If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact. I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Right. No, I do not want to be lasered. Oh my gosh, I want your guys' opinion. What do you think of the SpaceX people going up to space? There's like 4 of them. One's a pilot, one's a billionaire. The pilot used to work for the billionaire, if I remember correctly. And they're going to the radiation belt. Yeah, that's it. That's all they're doing. They're going to a radiation belt with a start. What was it? It doesn't have.
Officer. He's guarding the entrance.
What is this one? This one doesn't have like an airlock or something?
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
That the billionaires enjoy space just as much as the one appreciated the Titanic.
Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
What?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
Did you just read Shakespeare?
Grief, more weirdos.
Everybody's weird, hun.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
Oh.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture.
So you're not
It's
a cop?
called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked off cop.
This?
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain je ne sais quoi flair.
Je ne sais quoi!
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
That's it.
So you're doing research for your next role?
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
Sure.
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Oh, okay. He's a part of the Vice section, which means you shouldn't be patrolling outside. Maybe you should go do Vice stuff. Go bust some illegal gambling rings? I don't know what Vice does.
Why were you parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making
Bollocks.
progress.
Maybe if you tried being a little less rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Uh-huh. You know, you could just stand there. I see plenty of officers just stand places. That's how they usually guard it. They just kind of stand.
How do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
But why?
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Uh-huh.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry. I forgot to have my coffee today.
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
The doors ain't working.
Good lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
The doors are not working.
Did you say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same thing?
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth?
A wench.
What did you call me?
A wench.
Sweet princess.
That's more like it.
That's right. We are a sweet princess. Don't you fucking forget it.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does, of course. You can only get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
Oof. Okay, good luck with your stuff. Bye-bye.
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
Man, I'm gonna miss that guy. I hope that we never see him again. That's a lie. I thought he was fine. We're gonna have to... We need to figure out how to do this puzzle right here. We need to find the code that will move this over. I actually want to move down this way a little bit to see if we can move a little farther. See if we can see more of the map. I doubt we can. This is the subway.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
Oh. Okay. Okay, there's not. There's a police station. We need to get into a garbage truck. So, what's gonna happen is we need to find the password for the roadblock to move it, get inside of the container, and then get taken to the police station. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's gonna be over here, because we do have the radio power building to go look at. Maybe. I don't remember why I can go here. Why am I here? That is where the theater is. I don't know if we need to go back to the theater. I probably do. I probably need to go talk to Cortez again. He wants to go to the theater. He wants to probably, like, watch, like, I don't know, the Gremlins or something.
It's a fuse box.
Do I need to set up my trap again?
There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side.
I don't have a matchbox. I couldn't do the puzzle even if I tried.
Pretty convincing, if I have to say so myself.
Can I take the hat back? I want the hat.
It's a perfect fit. I'm so clever, I could just die. It's locked.
Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to go back here and all of the answers are going to be... Or maybe I needed to grab the monkey. I would not be surprised if I had to grab the monkey. We can't go up that yet. Where are we going again? Metro West, right? Yes. I still don't know what an anti-gravity thing is gonna do unless we're gonna put an anti-gravity on the roadblock. That would be freaking hilarious. No.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
He is guarding the wreckage. Hmm. Hmm.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
Mission 5.
It's a high voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military grade lasers.
Hmm. The dust. Hmm. I have no idea what we're gonna be using this organic plastic for. What if I push pinned your eyeballs?
Mission 5.
Couldn't I just ask the other guy to be a cop for us?
The doors are closed. It's either a cop pretending to be an actor or the other way around. I'm not completely sure. Hey!
Hey!
Well met again, sweet princess.
Hi.
A simple hello would be fine, thanks.
As you wish, so it shall be. Hello.
Hi.
Good luck.
And you the same.
Goodbye. I wish I knew his name. Look somewhere around the roadblock. You might find the code written in somewhere. Well, the roadblock thing it says is 3018 is the name of the roadblock. Hurry up! Stop taking a stroll!
There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Where are you going?
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
Hmm.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018. It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
Oh, can I go in here? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? No. Hmm. I see you.
Kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Let's go inside of the container. The street sign just tells us the street ID.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell us any more than that. Eyeball. Hold on, can I look at this?
Monkey see?
Oh.
Monkey do. Well,
Dang it.
Not without this, he won't.
Hmm. What if I toot my horn at it?
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
Mm-hmm. And this is also 3018. This doesn't really... It doesn't really tell me, like...
There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
It's a good thing there's no such thing as a time crunch in a point and click. Hmm. It sort of feels like I should be able to tell the other guy. I want to be able to tell the other guy that, hey, you should totally guard this one place so I can do nefarious things. I wonder if I can go to a different part of like in the subway to a different part of the map and make it go to a completely different street. Maybe it will let me do this one. Gimme.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
0092, let's go!
Perhaps if I try entering the ID of the intersecting street, the roadblock will move.
Probably, and then I can go inside of this container. I basically solved the puzzle, I just had to find the right thing to click. Now that's super cute. And now we're gonna get inside of the container. Ugh, I cannot be impatient. I want it to hurry up. I want the fruits of my reward. Okay. Yes! Bingo! Bingo sanitation! We did it. Go team. High five. Nice. And now we're going to the police station.
That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life.
The rest of our lives.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior.
And him picking his nose.
Tuvok? Tuvok?
Like that's Tuvok from Star Trek?
It's a toolbox. There's a sheet of paper in here.
Then grab it.
Some kind of requisition form.
We got the work order. We're officially a janitor.
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. From my extensive knowledge of cop shows, I'd say she's probably the desk sergeant on duty. For some reason, they're always slightly overweight and grumpy. This phone, 099-12090. It's an old vid phone, ancient technology. Visuals are so passé. The screen and camera are both out of order, I think. That's just my incoming call. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
I'm in training at the academy, and I need to get into the archives to study.
You're in training? Uh-huh, sure you are. Then what the hell are you doing here?
I should have just said
be
yes.
At the academy doing push-ups and learning how to bullshit like a pro.
About the archives.
You're not an officer of the law, are you?
Yes, I am.
If you're a cop, where the hell's your uniform? Your badge? Your standard issue disruptor pistol?
Listen, I don't have to go through all of these dialogue options, but I'm going to.
Then I suggest you get your cute little butt home and get your badge, your uniform, and your gun. Capiche? Now, shoo, leave the grown-ups to do the grown-up work, okay?
About the archives.
You're not an officer of the law, are you?
No, but I need you to...
So what if I'm not?
There you go.
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's going in, nobody's coming out. And until those overpaid, underworking service guys get off their butts and back to work, that's the way it's gonna stay.
What if I show her my work order?
The panel is closed.
Oh, the panel's gonna be open.
It's completely secure. I can't open it.
Hmm.
It's a toolbox. It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman. Hi.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities, end quote.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead you're just sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
And you're not bothered by this?
That's right.
I could say anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right. It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Maybe I could talk to the guy with the hat.
Excuse me, how do I smell?
Smell? Are you coming on to me, honey?
No, I want to make sure I smell like garbage.
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah, right. Like, moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
Rum?
I had an accident with a bottle inside a garbage container.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
Are we gonna go to AA?
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No, short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
Oh.
About the work order.
Yeah? Which one?
You know, for emergencies.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form?
Hey!
Sure.
We got it.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break for tactical reasons, of course.
Tactical reasons.
Thus allowing our scheduled work to be completed.
Don't you just love bureaucracy?
You what?
Never mind. Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
I have one.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
I have one.
That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again.
Shit.
You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Hiya.
Huh? You, an angel from heaven, come to take me away?
No.
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
Right. Hmm. Hmm.
It's me again. Where do I go to get the requisition form?
I thought I was gonna tell him to go get the.
What form?
The requisition form for the short-term.
I thought I was going to get him.
Of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Oh yeah?
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
What if I go talk to the sergeant? Sergeant!
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
I need a requisition form number 09042.
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on.
I promise you, girlie. We will make them open the doors.
Here you go, miss. Union requisition form number 09042.
Thank you so much, Sarge.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work order's blank. Excuse me, ma'am.
Do you have a pen?
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
I need a pen.
I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually. I should give her a ring.
Yeah, you should. Hi, Mom.
Hello? Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm sure Pop's ain't
Didn't you get my letter?
not great.
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny
We
out of
pushed
school
our
until
dad
next semester.
down the stairs.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did,
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Please come home, April. We still love you.
No. Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye.
Bye, Ma.
This phone, 099-12090. This phone, 099, that's just my incoming call. It's me again. Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
I need a pin. Because if I show him a blank form...
I better fill out this work order first.
Yeah. Oh, I needed to go...
The damn doors. Sign the commish. There.
Thumbs up. Ready to go.
Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
That's what you get.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break. This is an official work order. It can't be. Wait. 09042.
Oh my god. This is so dumb.
09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042-nothing.
This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays. Us being on triple overtime and all.
So,
we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
Okay. I'll be right the fuck back. I'm so sorry, Sarge. I'm trying to get them to open.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A.
I promise you, Sarge, I'm not trying to piss you off.
The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because I'm lying to them.
I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
April.
Hold on.
April, please don't piss the Sarge off, okay? We're trying to get through this.
All right, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
I'm trying, Sarge, I'm trying! That was the most union bureaucratic conversation I've heard in a minute. Is that how it is?
Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Ugh.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
You have to understand.
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number.
You have to understand. I have to save the world.
The short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls. We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work thanks to this lovely young lady.
I am a pretty princess, all right? I will knock your ass out. Great. Can I go through the doors now?
The doors are closed. They don't open manually. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
Do you need some fucking help? I am not an electrician, but I can Google.
Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
Am I gonna have to put the ring inside of the panel again?
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
Oh no, it's the plane. Oh no, the planes. Is this now how I distract them with the phone? Because I feel like this is how we do it.
Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
Oh, jeez.
Out of my way, lady!
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. There's a call for you too, sir.
Me? I get no calls ever. Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
Probably.
It could very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's a long shot, but if I try to cross these wires... Voila! I'm so good.
Bye!
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her. But how?
How? Ugh, how am I gonna distract the Sarge?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
Thanks anyway. Let's see. What's the most difficult form to get a hold of? The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
Ma'am!
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I need a form!
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
Fuck yeah! I am so good at this. We have now we've broken into the police station. Oh god, a retinal scanner? I have a monkey eye. Do you think that'll work? It's not a real eye, but I think...
Bingo. The world's favorite soda. And after the devastating soda wars of 2159, the world's only soda.
The soda wars? If we had soda wars, what soda would you be fighting for? I know you might think I might say Dr. Pepper, and that could be one of them, but I actually think root beer.
It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
I don't have any money. Well, I do.
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first.
Do I have to, April? We're already doing some illegal shit.
Let's see. Cola, lemon, lime, strawberry, strawberry lime, strawberry cola, cherry cola. Yuck. I'll go with the old standby, bingo classic. Boring, but safe.
Boring but safe. I have a soda.
Locker room.
Ooh, let's go to the locker room.
Sergeant Frank Manelli. Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Morty Lode. Sergeant Anthony McDonald. It's occupied. Hi. Who's in there?
Manelli. Who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
What? Who are you?
Agent Scully! Her chip flavors: barbecue, sweet barbecue, original, sour cream, red heart barbecue, salt and vinegar, or honey barbecue. There's like 8 different barbecue flavors. Pick 4. Oh, sour cream, salt and vinegar, original, and honey barbecue. Or red hot barbecue. That one's number 5.
Agent Scully, FBI.
You'll be wanting the chief's office then. That's down the hall. Oh my God, pain.
Hello?
Who is it?
It's me.
Oh, hey, wait. I know that voice. Identify yourself.
I gotta run.
Hey, hold it. Come back. Oh my God, that hurts.
There's 2 more barbecue. How goes the gaming? It goes good. We are, we're just trying to...
It's a light switch.
We're just trying to survive. I am just harassing this one.
Who is it?
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
Sergeant Frank Manelli.
I gave the guy a really bad stomach ache because I put kerosene on the candy I gave him, and now he's like in actual pain.
It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies. You'd never tell from looking at him. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. That sure makes me feel a whole lot better about harassing him.
I am your bad luck. I gave him some Pepto-Bismol.
Thank God, thank God.
7 barbecue flavors. That's an insane amount of barbecue flavors. I thought maybe I needed to put his eye in there. You doing better, sir?
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process.
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
So I got into his locker. His locker has an eye receptacle.
It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
I want to put this monkey eye in the receptacle so I can take his actual eye, but not at the moment. We're going to be doing
The showers. Unisex, of course. I could use a shower. No. The showers. Unisex, of course. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time. It's a light switch.
I don't know. Like, should I just keep fucking with the light switch? Like, he doesn't seem to mind that someone's messing with the light switch. Give me your eyeball. Do you want some candy?
Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Morty Lowe. Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Maria Hernandez.
Me pretended to be Maria Hernandez.
I could use a shower. No.
What if I
I could
put...
use a shower.
What if I put a
no.
soda in the shower? Should I drink the soda?
It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda available, Bingo would still be the soda for me.
Yeah.
One soda's plenty enough.
Hmm. What do we want to do about this? The power is going up. Ooh. Ooh. He doesn't seem all that bothered by the light switch. Now, in order to get into there...
I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
I have to get the correct eyeball. I don't think I want to go back out. But I will look.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
My screwdriver.
It's a toolbox.
Did I get the correct form?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
Every time she gets it, she's like, where the fuck does that girl go? I now have 2 of those forms. So do I need to turn on the switch and then screwdriver it? Do I need to screwdriver his receptacle? Gotta skedaddle. Okay. Hey, thanks for that care package. I appreciate it.
What was that noise?
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's get out some of these here. Cheez-Its. I know I've been eating a lot of Cheez-Its. I do have so many other snacks, but I've just been really enjoying Cheez-Its. Aha. We cannot do anything but Cheez-Its.
It's broken.
It is broken. Making me want to buy big boxes of goldfish. I should buy a big box of goldfish.
I'm not particularly hungry.
I love the the flavor blast ones are really good.
I could use a shower. No.
I have a screwdriver. Also, hi, Vlad. Did you guys have D&D? No D&D tonight? You should sue. But hopefully tomorrow. You guys are getting pretty close to the end, aren't you? How does that feel? Fuck.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. This phone, 099-12090. That's just my incoming call. It's a vidphone. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
What's your 9th level spell?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
Honeycomb or no?
Honeycomb? What do you mean by honeycomb? Also, I agree, Vlad. If it's a bag, it is a single serving bag. Not that it's actually single serving, it is I will eat it in one serving. Ooh, can I break into these lockers maybe?
Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney.
Should I play the flute? Yes. Well, hydrate, yes. You want to try Michigan honey with or without honeycomb? That's a very great question. I have no preference, but I've never tried honeycomb before. I think I've reached it. I think I am stuck. I have no clue what I gotta do. I have a soda. I have a screwdriver. Hold on. I have an idea. Maybe a new idea. I haven't had it since I was a wee lad. My mom or dad, one of them doesn't like honey, so I never really had any honey or honey related things. I was thinking maybe I should bust this guy out.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
We're not going to the basement? I'll do it so you can try it, but you have to cover the label on the jar if you show it on stream. Why? Oh, okay. Yes. I will do that.
You can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
So, for those who have missed,
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel. Number 3.
in order to have Warren help us get some information about the Scientology people, we need to go and destroy the archive of Warren's criminal record. I'm pretty sure this is the archives.
Archives.
Yeah. So the archives are protected by this, a retinal scanner. In order to bypass the retinal
Someone's staring at me.
in order to get into the retinal scanner, I need to get this guy's fake eyeball.
Manelli's in there. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
He thinks I'm Maria right now. He has a fake eyeball inside of his skull right now. But I don't know how to make him give me his eyeball. I just recently got this screwdriver. Can't just ask people for their eyeballs.
I could use a shower. The shower's unisex, of course.
But I want to. Cause you know where I am. I'd rather the internet. Oh no, don't worry. I understand. At first I didn't because I was like, I didn't realize. But now that I know, I get it. I am definitely on your side. We asked first, just taking eyeballs is the problem. But I want his eyeball.
It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's broken.
From Willy Wonka. How rude. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to Google where to go or what to do. Just like the smallest of direction, because I have clicked, I've clacked.
It's a light switch.
I have yacked. I have screamed. Even. I don't know what the showers we need a shower for. I've bought soda. Can't buy soda again though. Just make sure all the labels on the shipping label honey are covered. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Or do. No, you don't have to worry about it.
Sergeant Russell Franco, Sergeant Ricky Mahoney, Sergeant Maria Hernandez, Sergeant Morty Lowe, Sergeant Anthony McDonald. I could use a shower, but no. Bingo Classic Soda.
Okay, I'm gonna look. Don't you guys mind? I'm reading a forum. But I don't... Oh man, gotta scroll. Okay, I have found a thing, but it is in the worst format possible. Oh my god, doing that took me all the way down.
It's a loose shard of the mirror glass.
Okay.
I'll just carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so. I'll have to be careful carrying this around.
All right, we did it. Okay, now we don't have to look.
Archives login. F. Minnelli. Password, wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz.
Real security whiz. Now let's see if I need any more help. I doubt it.
How's Mrs. Minnelli doing?
Why are you asking? I didn't think it... hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you Can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how... It is what it is, you know?
About Mrs. Minnelli.
God damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Being nice?
Nice? You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment? Is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in a sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Minnelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Now I don't know what to do anymore.
Jesus, I think I'm allergic to the goddamn medicine. Oh, crap, my eye.
There we go.
What the hell happened to my... Maria! Maria, did you take my eye? Give it back! There you are. Back in your slot. Oh, crap, my eye!
Yes! I got it!
There you are. Back in your slot. Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria! Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
Bye, loser! I got his eye, and I didn't even have to steal it. I mean, I did kind of steal it, but I didn't. Anyway, yes, the great thing about all of these old games is that the text-based, the superior forms of guides, the text-based ones, are great. The unfortunate part is that I'm not following a guide. I just need like a little like push in the right direction, so I have to scroll. Yeah, I know. Poor Maria. Maria's just... We really kind of set Maria up for failure.
If I remember my digital history lessons correctly, that's what's called a dot matrix printer. They used that in, like, the 18th century or something.
Sure.
Hi, I'm Frank Minelli, and I feel really guilty doing this. I love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura 0731? Please, 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 please.
Close enough. It's only off by 80 years. 180 years.
So good.
We're the 21st. Yeah, we're off a lot. A lot more than 80 years. Hold on. It's okay. Welcome to the Newport Police Department computerized archives. All activity is logged and monitored. Your activities will be used against you by the Internal Affairs Office. Your activities can and will be used against you in a court of law. Okay. Let's not search ourselves.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
Let's look up Scientology. Revolutionary Church, the registered trademark of the Revolutionary Church Holdings, registered as organized religious movement under the Manu Memorandum. Information protected and classified under the Religious Secrecy Act. All inquiries to be directed to the Revolutionary Church. Contact White Cardinal Jacob McKellen.
Jacob McAllen. White Cardinal? What the hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important.
So, their leaders are not called fathers, they're called cardinals.
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Classified. Oof.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Uh-huh. Well, we're going back.
Warren's sister. Please, please.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. By the way, we're here to find Warren's sister / delete his entire criminal history. Oof. That sucks.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
No warrant for my arrest. Ooh.
I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active. Until I, update Warren's rap sheet, there's no reason to print it out. Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to, live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue.
Well, Warren's dead.
Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
Could I have edited it? Could I have edited it to where he wasn't dead? Alrighty.
It's a long shot, but...
We'll just see if there is any Vanguard activity. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a different...
A I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let's go to the control panel and see if there's anything at the control panel. Maybe I can hack the Go back! Go back!
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
I didn't write it down! Gotta write this down. Gotta write down these little symbols. Like alien symbols. Alright! Okay, thank you so much. No.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
I pressed the wrong button. No, go back. Go back. Away, away, away. Okay. I'm glad that I stayed calm, okay? I'm glad that I didn't do anything weird. Should I turn it on? Okay, I pressed that button. Whoa! Nice. What was that?
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube.
Data cube?
It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home.
Mm-hmm. Can I take that?
I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Okay. I guess we could try to find Erica Hughes again.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard.
Should I print out that? Do I really need to have printouts of all of the information? I have a journal on me at all times. No.
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Should I shove the cube? Cube nonsense? Okay.
It's a control panel for the archive retrieval unit. It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself. I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
What fucking information do I need?
Warren's sister, and that's her colonization
Oh,
number.
okay.
I'd better remember it in case I need it.
What was that noise?
Hey, thank you for the lurk. Hey, have fun at the movies. Let us know what you think.
It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck.
And his mom is dead. Ellis and Simone are both dead. Adopted by Lieutenant Carroll. Huh, okay.
I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren.
Yeah. I kind of want to know what happened to his parents, but that's not really any of my business, is it? All right, let's get out of here. I swear I was gonna return his eye. I promise I was going to return his eye. But the game did not want me to return his eye.
Nuh-uh.
Awesome. That's what that's exactly what an unrepentant eye thief would say. Well, I am not repentant. I was just gonna return it. Like a good noodle. Like a good noodle, State Farm is there.
She's gone. I don't want to know what he's doing.
I don't either, but I'm gonna go talk to Warren.
How did it go? Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Really. Thank you.
Yeah.
So do you have the information for me?
Sure do, Squirt.
Sure, right here. Listen, Warren. Your parents. They're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood? And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
Sure.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining, though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago. So what can I do for you now, sister?
Well, may I have access to your friend?
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right. You got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door and tell Burns Flipper, and this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you.
Sure.
I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Thanks.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, bye.
Bye, Warren.
I'm going.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
You know, I actually wasn't really paying attention. But I'm sure that the journal will tell me. Because I was trying to see, I was looking up, since, you know, I figured it out, I wanted to see if, like, there are multiple choices, and that if I could have just made it easier on him and just, like, got rid of his record instead of deleting him from existence. No, that's what you're supposed to do, so I'm fine. I got in, I got out. I got a glorious career in crime ahead of me if I want, and it feels so good. My parents would be so proud of me. Little Miss Criminal, that's me. Whatever. At least I got the name and location of Warren's friend, the so-called Burns Flipper. Is that an actual name? His shop is down by Newport Docks in an old garage. Knock 3 times. Open sesame. Okay. I'm surprised I don't have to say open sesame. Hopefully this guy, Flipper, will be able to help me locate the Vanguard / Church of Voltec. This afternoon I have to meet up with Cortez, and I'd prefer to have some solid information. Listen, if I don't have any, like, actual solid, you know, information, but I did commit crimes, so I feel like that's good enough.
Cargo containers.
Those are cargo containers. I love that she'll just tell me what it is. Like shelves. My favorite part of this game.
It's a rickety ladder.
Thanks for telling me. I had no idea.
It's a rickety ladder.
I'm gonna break into someone's car. Might as well, right? I have a screwdriver. I bet I could hotwire it.
Cool. It's a 2032 Camaro in prime condition. Gas-guzzling automobiles was my secret passion before I turned 13. They were so much more fun than boys. Still are, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because boys have cooties. Can I hotwire this car?
Thanks for putting your greasy hands on me. I'm now charged with a fuckload of electricity, and any further physical contact will result in you being toast.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it bites.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, it bites.
All right, well, I guess my life of crime really stops at Grand Theft Auto. I'll go inside of a police station and wipe records, but I will not steal cars. I want one of these games where the protagonist is passive-aggressive or snarky towards the player for clicking the same thing too many times or clicking on things that are obviously what they seem to be. I put it in the wrong auto oops, that was weird.
Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk.
A tube.
Where there's ventilation, there's life. MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then? That's so last century. Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death.
You got it.
Where there's ventilation, there's life. The doors are closed.
Knock, knock, knock! I also want that, because I think that'd be really funny, because then it would just inspire people to keep clicking on stuff.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
Where'd that come from? I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
My name is April.
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand?
I'm not a slag.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit, you know? I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, like, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think it was born yesterday? Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance. Jesus! Corps always underestimate the flipper. Like I bite because I see a babe in tight pants. I don't think so.
You know, if the fate of two worlds didn't depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
I could blow you up.
You're such a bastard. Listen, if I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit, my channel Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the flipper.
You're telling me that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Or something. Sure, babe. Hey, hold on.
I am gonna kill this man. God damn. Why is everybody in this world the worst fucking person ever? This is kind of cool.
They don't look very solid.
Into the pit? Do I have to?
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything.
All right. Into the pit we go. Uh-huh. So that's the guy I'm gonna beat the shit out of.
Hello? Are you Byrne?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec.
Hi.
Get down here. Who the hell are you?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren's right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah. Oh, you his baby. Yeah.
Oh, sure. I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
What happened to your legs?
What happened to your legs?
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking legs, huh? You wanna know?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know.
I'll tell you who took my legs. Captain Crunch. Now, answer this question for me. I'll tell you who took them.
Sure.
Are you a virgin?
Ugh.
I ain't telling you nothing until you answer the question there, Trebek.
Ugh. This is so fucking dumb.
That's none of your business.
Then it's none of your business how I lost my little legs. Got it? Got it.
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than Chocolat. I'm the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby.
Are you sure?
What kind of information do you need?
I need information about some guy and a cult. All right, and Google won't tell me.
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
What is this place?
This is the Flipper's Boutique, mademoiselle. I sell everything from joy chips and porn cubes, strictly hardcore. Max illegality. What would be the fucking point otherwise? The satellites and BH generators? What I don't have here, I can get for a price. This place ain't your neighborhood S-Mart. Let me tell you, shop smart, shop S-Mart. Nah, what I got here costs moolah, mucho moolah. Are you in the market for a neutronium bomb, by the by? Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check my wallet. No, of course not. Are you crazy?
I know you are, but what am I?
This guy is so insufferable.
You're weird.
So are you.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah. Beautiful. Ha! See ya!
I actually do have a data cube.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Guys, do you want to chip in and buy a bomb?
Data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is
It's
on
only
it?
100 million.
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it, I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Yes.
Could you? Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over now. Give me a few minutes.
Most of the characters in this game are like one of two things. They're either really nice or they're the worst person ever. And it rarely seems to differ. It's a coin flip.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness.
Uncool.
Good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the Flipster.
The Flipster who has an armadillo
What can you
head.
tell about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know.
He's starting to chill out, though.
Take a look at this recording.
Calm the fuck down.
Step over to the screen there. I'll play it back for you, okay?
To join in the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment.
Enriching. Mm-hmm.
We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us.
Uh-huh.
We shall be victorious.
Yeah. All right. Victorious. That's cool for you.
The Church of for too long.
Oh.
We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors.
Well, we do have the right to bear arms, so.
I am not by nature a man of violence, nor are you.
No, I am a man of violence. Thank you.
When all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs, that time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war if that's what it takes.
Do we gotta? Can we schedule this out? Can we go to war on, like, next Tuesday, not today?
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McAllen, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude.
He's so peaceful that he's calling for the destruction of heretics.
Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
Are you stupid?
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth, as clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's a guy named Gordon
A
Halloway.
skeleton?
Evil-looking dude, huh?
A mummy?
Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info in this data cube. Yeah. The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything.
Oh no.
From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was.
Oh, he was supposed to be the Guardian, but it didn't work out.
But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap, it's just bullshit. But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important, so when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Obviously one that made him look ugly.
Fucking thing. Trying to control these powers he has, they fuck up big time though, and the kid is totally screwed up, split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic.
One part Vulcan, the other part Klingon.
Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
Yeah, because they're rich.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
Hey, you got it.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid.
I am a wonderful blend of both.
Whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's, very long story. Some other time, yeah?
Hey, we can discuss that over coffee next time.
Okay, chill, dick smack. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant cover operations, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltex, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Bingo.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated.
Okay.
Guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI.
Oh, wow.
Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude. What the fuck do you think? Shit. Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
Thanks.
I don't know where that is.
Shit.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno.
Oh shit, we can't get up there. I gotta have an ID card.
Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID, top level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
Why does that guy sound like John Mulaney? I have no idea. He was really annoying, but he gave me a lot of good information, so, bye! Dang it, do I need to talk to him some more? I may need to talk to him some more. I didn't get the cool, like, journal entry that says I did it. I know, peace out, Beansprout. Exactly. I really want to not talk to this guy anymore.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up. What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Put two and two together, Flipper.
And you don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking, what do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Pit bull terriers?
Shit. Man, those things are nasty. Fucking wicked nasty.
Don't deflect. Give me an ID.
Can we discuss the fake identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cashola. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Okay.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Would you consider alternative?
I have an ID. I have an idea.
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid!
Oh, he's...
More like
oh, he's talking about
or
sex.
something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God!
What? Do you need an anti-gravity module?
Every time.
What's up with your chair?
Ah, the anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. Ah, it'll be gone for good in a few days.
But I hope my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so I don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure, like you're gonna find one.
I'm gonna steal one. Do you think that'll work?
Thanks.
Sure.
Great. Good. Time to do more robbery. Burns Flipper. Okay, now there's an eccentric, a bastard as well, not to mention a big asshole, major jerk, and total idiot, but reasonably friendly and definitely interesting. Some people might say it not me though, I'd never use the word to describe anyone or anything. I can't even say the fucking thing. Can't even say the word. He was helpful though, and managed to decode this data crystal that I found in the archives. The Church of Voltec is apparently associated with MTI, and their headquarters are up on Griddle Avenue, but I can't get up there without access to the upper levels of the city, which I knew. And they'd never give that to a lowlife like me, so I have to fake it. The Flipper can help me out with this too, but it's going to cost a lot, so unless I can find a replacement anti-grav unit for his chair, I'm out of luck. Guess what, y'all? I know where an anti-grav unit is, and I bet you I can steal it, because I have turned to a life of crime. My only friends now are criminals. Why did he have to put his headquarters in front of the biggest parking lot? I will finally try cocaine, the drug of which I have spoken much about, but do not know how to locate. Street. Was it Metro? No. It was West. Okay. So, here's the stitch. We gotta steal that from this guy. How are we gonna do that? I've got an idea. I wanted to use the mirror.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Just.
I do have a sody pop.
That won't make the cop abandon his post. I need to come up with a better plan. And being a good Samaritan may be the honorable course of action, but it won't help me save the world. Worlds. No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
Mission 5.
Maybe I will stab him. I don't want to stab him though, so I'm not gonna. Okay, let's think. Hmm.
It's a high voltage laser perimeter fence.
I knew it. I fucking knew
I
it.
saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
Mission 5.
Oh, okay.
Step away from the fence, ma'am.
Fuck. Do you want a candy?
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
How to get him to abandon his post.
Mission 5.
Should I propose to him? No. What if I give him money? We need a diversion, but I don't know.
Mission 5.
I wonder if I have to go into the station again.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
No, I don't think I need to go back. I don't need to go in there.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Darn it. I thought maybe doing a flute would work.
It's Constable Guybrush. My toy? 8.
Hmm. Need to distract him. I can do tricks. Look at me go.
Mission 5.
What is this fucking screwdriver do? What to do, what to do.
Mission 5.
I think it's on him. Like, I think that's a part of his thing.
Mission 5.
I looked it up because I had a feeling that we were missing out on something, and we are. And I would never have figured it out. And I will tell you what that is in just 1 second. Look at the adventure game logic out on full display, y'all. I gotta go to the docks. Now I gotta run. Okay, so are you ready? Are you ready? So I have a soda can. The guy is completely parched. What do you think I need to do to this soda can before I give it to the officer? What do you think? You have 20 seconds. I lied. No, I put it in the industrial paint shaker. And I turn it into a bomb. Do you see what I mean by I would have never figured that out? So yeah, it will blow up in his face.
Quite enough.
I would have. I had a
stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible.
I was when I knew the soda was part of the solution, but I did not know how possibly the solution was going to come towards us. I did look at the paint shaker. I would have never thought I would need a paint shaker to shake a bottle of soda enough to where it'll explode when you just gotta you know, I could have done it myself. That's okay. Doesn't matter. I'm probably going to, the next time we play this, I'm probably gonna have the guide slightly up. Just so that way I can get the smallest of hints, because I figure out most things by myself. I've been able to kind of like brute force my way through a lot of things. But sometimes they're like, yeah, I want you to shake up a soda and then take it onto the subway and then give it to a police officer. Good luck.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Mission 5.
Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
Oh wow.
I feel so bad.
Okay.
And I love it.
We are literally turning to a life of crime as we speak. This is not the longest journey. This is the quickest journey to crime.
Can I just take it?
The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit.
I had to try to yank it before I used the screwdriver, which I suppose is fine. All right, away we go. Ta-ta! It's kind of sad because, not really sad, it's just that like I will figure out 90% of a thing and then be tripped up by one really random ass thing, so I've solved the rest of the puzzle, and it's like this one part.
Al_the Holly just traded with 2 viewers.
Hello, Al. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Sound the horns of war! Yes. I am actually going to fight you. 1v1 me. How goes the journey? It is the shortest distance. This is the shortest amount of time I've turned into a life of crime as a main character. We literally broke into a police station and wiped records. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I like point and clicks. I just I'm always a little scared of them because I don't always get the logic of some of the like puzzles or some of the logic of like what I have to do to progress. Like this most recent thing, I had a can of soda, and in order for us to get this anti-gravity control unit, I had to put a can of soda in a industrial paint shaker, so that way it would explode in an officer's face. I had seen the paint shaker. In no world would I have ever thought, yeah, I should put a can of Dr. Pepper in this paint shaker. So sometimes I need to look at a guide just to be like, is the logic bad or am I just bad? And so far the logic, the first thing that I looked up was that I just didn't click on the right thing, which is fine. It's okay. I'm a goofball like that. And then it was this. It's only 2 things. Hi, Max! We're playing The Longest Journey, which is a point-and-click adventure game from 1999, made by Norwegians. So cool, so fresh. Yeah, the logic is pretty goofy, but that's okay. We love it anyway.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this, I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
I gave him the anti-gravity unit of a hovercraft.
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
That guy. You know, I've never been to Red Lobster. I think I missed my chance. I don't know if there's any Red Lobsters left. I think that's all. I just want to talk to him.
Right up.
And then we need to go and find wherever the heck Cortez is. I don't know where Cortez is.
When will my ID card be ready?
Tomorrow night, earliest.
Okay, bye. Listen, he's
an asshole, but you know, he's fine. He's not the worst of the assholes that we've met. Honestly, he's kind of one of the cooler ones, even if he is an asshole. Puzzle? Oh my gosh. Puzzle logic could be the worst. You could be forced to figure out that you need to combine a banana, a large rope, and a knife with some super glue to create a fishing rod. And that's how I know that I was not built to do adventure games without the privilege of the internet. And someone else had doing it before me. Because hot damn. Oh no. Good job. I also really hate this site because it was definitely not built for mobile. And I'm not saying that I need the guide. I was just putting it up. I want to keep it up. What which point adventure game was it? Father Raoul!
Support for their ideas, and Arcadians, those easily misled sheep, they embrace these ideas because they prophesize change, and change is always attractive to humans.
Not only humans, the Vanguard are using the Tyrant to force their changes into effect. They say the Tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services.
Oof.
And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
Who knew that Father Raoul was in on it?
Right, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
A country bumpkin?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother.
My mom.
Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then, who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that.
Yeah, sure.
The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for tonight.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith. The cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
I am so sneaky. Y'all say that I am not a sneaky person. I am so sneaky. They did not see me, even though this is totally tile, and I probably was stomping my combat boots pretty heavily. I just overheard a conversation between Raúl and Cortez, and I suddenly feel very, very scared. The simple fact is that I don't know these people. I can't tell who my friends are anymore. And there are really things going on that I fear I'll never understand. It's really frightening how easily I've accepted everything I've been told these past few days without questioning people's motives. It's not like me at all. I'm usually the paranoid type. But I'll be more careful from now on, and I won't trust anyone, not without good reason. It's not that I think Cortez plans to stab me in the back. I'm sure his motives are solid enough, however, Vlad seems to be quite dubious of Cortez's intentions. Vlad wants Cortez to stab me in the back. But I don't like being kept in the dark, especially when so much is riding on me. And with a situation as complicated as this one, I just wish I knew what was really going on is all. Yeah.
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
I want to scream.
I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe, to the planets, to the gods of the war and the air around us, to you and to myself.
What is that, isn't it?
It's life-saving, rather curious and simple. So, what did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob.
Have a good night, Al. Thank you so much for the raid.
You got the information?
Sleep well.
Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing, and magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so, but you are so much more important than anyone else. You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos, at least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
The Guardian looks like a mummy.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm.
Yeah.
And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April, and your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
I'll get a job.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
What if I don't wanna?
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week, but it should be enough. As for today, relax, be with your friends.
Stab Zach?
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax again.
I think I can do that.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes, but try to enjoy yourself because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait. Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice, not now.
Zach called me a bitch.
Looking for me.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me.
I mean, I did stand him, like, I did stood him up, but, you know.
Tomorrow.
That's what he gets for not just telling me what I need and trying to be
and you.
Shitty. However, I do feel like April should have just paid him like $100 and called it a day.
It's the confessional. It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a very long time.
It do be like that. All right. Let's go see if I can find Emma. He said go hang out with my friends. I'm gonna hang out with my friends and avoid Zachary. Zachariah. Zachabawithy.
It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109. It reads, "In honor of those who died defending our right to live."
Oh, good. I love living. It's so cool. Oh, I thought it was
This guy's out here.
I thought it was gonna crash.
He never stops painting, ever, and I doubt he's ever finished even one painting.
Yeah, well, at least he's painting every day, unlike you, loser.
Not today.
Ugh.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Shut up! Stop complaining you're never gonna finish your painting and start working on your goddamn painting! Okay, well, let's go talk to Charlie, because I don't actually think... Well, no, we did talk to Charlie for like 2 seconds, so we're gonna go talk to Charlie for 2 more seconds. Because I like Charlie. I think Charlie's great. Charlie! Charlie! He's probably working. If not, I'll have to find him.
Draft. Actually, I'm not a beer person. I prefer a glass like white wine or steaming vodka.
Well, all right then. Where's Charlie? I don't see Charlie. Well, know what that means. I've got to go see if I can find Charlie. And luckily, Charlie and I live at the same freaking mysterious door is open.
It's the mystery door.
Never mind, it's not open. I thought it was open. I'm very excited for the mystery door to be opened. Very interested where this water is coming from. Or if it's just like industrial sludge. Hello, friends. I don't know what happened. Next time I will take a screenshot of what happened because something weird happened and I've never seen it happen before. So next time I'll take a screenshot and show y'all how long. Well, no, I usually update OBS, but there's an update that is happening right now, but it has this huge warning that says update your drivers before you update this or it won't work. And so I was like, oh, okay, I will wait until after stream to update to see if I need to update my drivers so that way I could you know, like I'm waiting to see if any, you know, like I'm trying to be responsible here.
Hey, what are you doing?
guys.
Emma, what are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
So I guess I'm going to be updating my drivers and OBS.
And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him, or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Try us. We're your friends. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can help. Somehow.
They're gonna put me into a mental institution. They're gonna put me in a rubber room.
I've been chosen to save the world.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been drafted.
Look, April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything to...
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it. I don't even believe in myself, so why should you?
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days.
Yes!
Strange,
Charlie!
inexplicable things. And my grandma taught us that there's more to this world than meets the eye. And after all, it's you saying these things. My friend, April. I've never known you to lie or even exaggerate the truth. If you believe it, I believe it. And I'm sure the same goes for Emma.
Thank you, Charlie. It means a lot to me. I wish I could tell you everything, but I don't think I can.
I understand. When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help.
I don't want a spoiler, but I do want a spoiler. I just want to see if we get together with Charlie. Hey, there are a few things you could help me with. We could hang out.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow, after I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible. But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect that somebody's out to get me, or Cortez.
Who?
Long story, but I could need some backup. These goons, these agents, they could be closing in.
Oh, we sound insane! We sound insane.
We'll do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you see them, I'm sure. Anybody suspicious around, let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you gotta tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do something illegal?
Not yet. Not really. It's
not really. We've done so many. April.
Just keep your eyes and ears peeled for anything weird. I need a good night's sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you this, but you look totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
I love these guys.
Sure.
My bestest of buddies.
Good night, Charlie.
But if I ever say this kind of shit, lock me up. Unless I can prove to you magic is real. It's a good thing I always sleep with my socks on. We cannot have anyone stealing my toes. Why am I sleeping so weird? Okay. We don't have any felonies because I have not been charged with any felonies, but I should be charged with many. Is that Cortez? Cortez has been stolen by a man with floppy jacket syndrome.
What's that noise?
Guys, my closet's glowing. Get up. Hurry up. If something important was happening, we'd be dead.
Where's that light coming from?
The closet. Chapter 4, Monsters.
Oh, not again. Not now. I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did?
Me.
How
I
am
did.
home again on
Ruthie.
my own?
You have a clock. You have a clock. You can do this. I believe in you.
And I'm guessing this is Mercuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung. There's some kind of part going on in there.
I'll have you know, I do know what that smells like. Sunday or Monday, I'm not sure which, but it's late. A strange sound wakes me up in the middle of the night, and when I open my eyes, my room is filled with a cold blue light coming from the closet. Oh. Okay, obviously a dream, no question about it. Things like this don't happen in real life. Except in my life, they do, all the time. There was a shift in my closet, and before I knew, I found myself here in Arcadia again. And while last time Cortez helped me through and back, this time I'm afraid there's no help forthcoming. I'm on my own, and I don't like it. Same. I just had an image of child Ruthie yelling at Dora on TV about where the things were on the screen where, I'll have you know, I was so aggressive towards those. I am so glad that the TV can't talk back, because I was very aggressive to those shows.
There's something so soothing and poetic about the way the moonlight is reflected on the clean and clear surface of the water.
They'd be like, oh my god, where's Swiper? And I'd be like, he's right fucking there! You're looking right at him! Obviously, I was not cussing when I was like 5 years old, but I would get very into it. Swiper no swiping. And when Swiper did swiping, I was very upset.
It's their first date, I can tell. They're a cute couple. I wonder if romance is different here, or if the rituals are the same as back home.
What the heck?
They don't look so different from farmers and craftsmen back home. It's a small world. Worlds, small worlds.
Yeah, we're sleep shifting. We're doing stuff in our sleep. It happens, I guess.
That looks like a really, really comfortable chair. Assorted bottles, herbs, and spices. Open fires are so enchanting, romantic, and inspiring.
Help! I need help!
Excuse me. Hello?
I am only in my underwear.
Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
Can I work here?
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Your apology is more than enough for me, child. What may I do for you?
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon.
Benrima!
I'm the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands. Tobacco, wine, slaves.
What?
That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
Well, listen here. I was
No such
kidnapped
luck,
by
I'm afraid.
myself.
I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
Only after I've had 3 shots.
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... child. Do you not know? It is the Feast of the Balance. Have you never taken part in the celebration?
No.
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
I read books, I don't
As long
party.
as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. But now, this year, there's great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters.
Oh, yeah?
So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for one night only. There's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
There's much food and drink
think so.
and clothes?
You're not with the
Question mark?
are you?
No, I'm from somewhere else, far away.
So it would seem. Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Thanks. Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed.
Mm-hmm.
The balance. You do know.
I'm from a
about the
far-off
balance,
land
do
called
you not?
Texas.
Sure. The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us.
Uh-huh.
This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
They sure sound dangerous.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only destruction and death.
Those sound like bad guys. Someone should do something about that.
What do you mean by strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
How can you tell?
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer.
Oh.
By my mother.
A
who was
psychic?
taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world. To the dawn of magic.
If you're a seer, you should know I'm not from around here. Thanks. Maybe you should have noticed. Got hat hair. Don't look at my hat hair, but my head is itchy. Okay, got it. Don't worry about it. What's a seer? Oh, we're in a different. We're in the wrong. Ah!
Someone who can tell
I have to
something
blend in.
about
I have
events,
to blend
about
in.
The past and the present and the
I am blended in.
Just by
They'll never know I'm not from around here.
When I look at you, I see. I see.
What? What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse.
She's a tabarine, y'all.
Steer the horse to change paths at will. You are such a person.
She's weaving the wheel. The wheel is weaving.
Tell me more, you get very far. Tell me more, tell me more. Does she look like a bitch?
I cannot tell much except that you're strong in fate and strong in the balance.
The balance is really throwing me off because it's like the force.
That can't be right. I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
Yes, I have. Can you give me my lore?
Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
The artisan is the most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art.
Oh.
A magician, or a sorcerer, witch,
a magician
can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions.
Neato.
He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
Neato.
Thank you.
I am at your service anytime, child.
Do you have a dress I can wear?
I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now. Enjoy yourself.
No, I refuse. I will never enjoy myself. Are you kissing me? Did I just get smooched? Or did she ruffle my hair? Ah! Sorry, that was very rude of me. I'm sorry. It was just reaction. We've fought so many bad guys that I forget there's no combat in this game. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. So, I'm gonna start the game for you. I did restart my computer, so none of your progress is saved. So you're starting back at level 1. Yeah, so, oh no, not the game. It is the game. You must play the game in order to continue. Okay, I'll be right back, bye.
Hi, I have returned. It is time to continue our longest journey of the journey of the longest of journeys. Howdy, howdy. We are continuing on. Going forth. Okay.
They're definitely having fun.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry I yelled.
What a strange creature.
Thank you, April Ryan.
Huh?
What?
There is no time here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
Okay.
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who are you?
Have we not met yet? I was sorry then for confusing you. I will be Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance.
Oh no, I think this guy's in a Groundhog Day situation.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people.
Oh.
In this moment, we are everywhere. In this moment, we are nowhere. But there is a veil. Beyond this veil, we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
What veil?
This guy's pretty cryptic, but it's only because he sees things differently.
Chaos with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future. Yes, future. A dark
future
veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
Mm-hmm.
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan. The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it in the morning, before chaos came.
Okay.
I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. You will sleep well.
Thanks. What a very odd fella. I've seen a lot of strange invitations in my life. Only a month ago, someone, I didn't even know the guy particularly well, invited me to a suicide party with a cheerful card reading Steve's Last Hurrah. I've been invited to a wedding between a 99-year-old terminally ill woman and a highway construction ottoman. I've been invited to a senior prom by my best friend's father. But I think tonight brought the strangest invitations of them all. This is the first time I've accepted an invitation before being asked by a creature whose grasp of grammar ranges from poor to non-existent, and not realizing I did until after the fact. Unlike the invitations mentioned above, however, I will probably honor this one. Strange or not, he may be able to answer some of my questions. Sure.
It's a very comfortable chair.
Okay.
I have returned.
Hey yo, Cookie.
Assorted bottles, herbs, and spices.
How are you? How's the drive?
I'm getting tired. I should find somewhere comfortable to sit down, rest my legs for a few minutes.
Time to sleep. I would love to sleep by a fire. I just feel like it'd be nice and cozy.
Y'all, let's go camping and sleep by the fire. We can go home after sleeping.
Wake up, child.
Hello?
Sorry, I guess I fell
Hey,
asleep.
the only thing you really missed, Cookie, is we know where the Scientology people hang out.
It is morning.
And we were going to meet up with Cortez today. We're also getting an
I slept
ID.
right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Oh well, I feel pretty good considering.
I'll explain after the conversation.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
Anyway, so we met this guy named the Flipper. He's an asshole, but he's actually kind of nice, but he's actually an asshole. And he is making us a fake ID so that way we can go to the rich people neighborhood, because in order to find the headquarters for the Scientology, we need to go to the rich people neighborhood, which I know kind of sucks because, you know, it's probably not going to be that fun, but we're saving the world, so we got to make sacrifices. Then we went to bed. And then someone kidnapped Cortez. April doesn't know that, but we know that. And then there was a portal in my closet. And now we're here. Why do we want to find Scientology? So we want to find Scientology because they're trying to combine the two Earths together. But we can't let that happen, because if that happens, the apocalypse happens. And not the fun type of apocalypse where we punch zombies in the face, but the bad type of apocalypse where everything, you know, like the fabric of reality gets ripped into shreds. So we gotta stop them. See, I was literally thinking of making the same joke. Does the portal lead to the world filled with gays? Anyway, now that we're in the closet. So now we are here and we are gonna try to find our way back home. So we're in Arcadia, which is the other world. It's still Earth, but it's different Earth. It's Earth with magic. We want to go back to our Earth, which has no magic, so that way we can stop Scientology and save Cortez. But we don't know that we want to save Cortez yet.
The back rooms are both empty.
Anyway, this is innkeeper. I don't remember her name.
It's the innkeeper. She looks busy. Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
She's really nice.
They look empty, and after last night's shindig, that's no wonder.
Bye.
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
Vlad wants Cortez to be a bad guy because he's exceptionally cryptic.
Come, we will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
Likely Cortez is gonna die, though. Exceptionally annoying. There you go. But Yoda is endearing. There's a difference. Yoda is an endearing cryptic.
How do I look?
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time with the right diet.
Thanks. Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
Those clothes do not come free, child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Tell me where to start.
You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room.
Listen, Mama Innkeeper let me stay for free, so obviously I need to do some work. I gotta pull my weight.
Today, child. More than was required. Here you are. Some coin to help you out.
Amazing.
And keep the clothes. You seem to have grown into them already.
How much money did we get from Mama Innkeeper? Holy shit.
I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins.
Sugar Mama Innkeeper. Thanks, Mom. That's my new mom. Until Dragon Mom comes out, that's my mom. She literally stopped me from going outside and said, "You are not going outside looking like that, young lady," and made me change. That's my mom. Yoda is almost laconic with his cryptid remarks. Cortez monologues like an arch villain or a teenager writing fanfic about showing their bullies how smart they are. Or even worse, Redditors. No, no, not the Redditors. Let me, I will, hold on to your closets. Laconic. It means a person of very few words, which is the opposite of Cortez. He is a person of many words that mean nothing. I am always against people who decide, okay, so we're here saving the world, right? And you would think that in order to save the world, I need as much information as possible to save the world with, you know? Like, you can't just keep throwing me to the sharks and not expect me to... throwing me to the sharks just because I sometimes fight the sharks off good does not mean that there will be a time where I can't fight the sharks off. And he's like, she can't know yet. Well, who told you that I am not supposed to know yet? Why do you get to decide? You do know you are also able to get eaten by sharks, right? Like, you should tell me, is that a bone? Yes, but I promise it's not real. It's a pen. See? It's my new note-taking pen. Well, it's not a match. It's not. This is 3D printed. This is not made of a human bone. Justin made it for me because he was like, you're gonna like this. And he was correct. I did like it. So now I just pick it up and wave it about. That is a furry animal.
Square jaw and broad shoulders. A real farm boy. Quite a sexy one, too. I wonder if she's caught anything today. That's a funny-looking animal.
Let's go pet the funny-looking animal.
Good beast. His hide feels like a turtle's, but softer.
Bonjour.
Yeah, good boy.
Bonjour.
Good boy.
To the city and beyond. It is a good one. This is a good bin. We need to go to the city green to go talk to the guy who is really
It's a flower bed.
weird in
There's plenty of room
time.
for more seeds to be planted in there. It's a flower bed. That's one mother of a plant. I wonder if it's a carnivore. It looks to have been carved out of a large tree, but the texture of the house is more stone than bark. It's a solid oak door.
How bad is it? Okay, so we're gonna go back. So Earth used to be one Earth, one bone. It used to be one bone. And we had science and magic. But when we did that...
Honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, so that way I can explain it before we get more lower down. So, essentially, a long time ago, there was one Earth, one bone, and we humans essentially flew too close to the sun and had too much power and were being bad with the amount of power that we had with the combination of science and logic. That's the guy.
Be welcomed, stranger, to my abode.
Stranger? Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
Every moment we meet, and every moment we part. You are both stranger and friend, April Ryan.
I'm sorry, but could you try to be a little less obtuse this time? I have a hard time understanding half of what you say.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April Ryan. I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate and so that you may understand. It is important that you understand, April Ryan, very important.
So, the dragons, which are an alien race, came down and was like, yo, y'all need to stop because you're ripping reality apart. So let's do this. Let's separate chaos and logic. Let's separate science and magic. So now, we have like, there's like 4 dragons, 6 dragons. There's a few dragons, and essentially, really long, complicated story short. There is a person who has made a guardian that stays inside of a dimension in between the 2 Earths. There's one person, and they keep the divide between the 2 Earths, and they're just kind of running parallel. There's also dragons. There's also this, that, and the other. But that's like the basic of the lore. There's 2 Earths running simultaneously. There's an in-between, and there's a guardian who's supposed to be there to keep the balance. Now that they're separated, if the chaos from this world comes into our Earth, it will destroy our Earth, or vice versa. So, unfortunately, there's a cult, because of course there's a cult. There's no insurance fraud to be had here, so instead it's a cult. There's a cult, they're called the Vanguard, and they're essentially like, what if we just combined both Earths? You're not supposed to do that, that's bad. So they stole the Guardian, and they've been conducting experience. They were conducting human experiments on this person, and now he looks exceptionally evil. I think that's the same guy. Anyway, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that we want the Earths to stay 2 of Earths.
Thanks for your hospitality, Ignatius.
Fuck.
Goodbye.
Dang it, I wanted to keep talking to you.
Ryan, and may your journey have been a long and fruitful one.
Who are you?
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria. My people live far from here, and they do rarely visit your kind, and so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular
And the Venar, this
thread
guy,
in
they can
time,
perceive all of
and
time
so
at
to
once.
Speak with those who flow with time, like you.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic and there is science, and between the two, everything is possible.
Can you see the future?
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk. Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that will never be.
Okay.
So you can't tell the future.
I would see your possible futures, the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
What's this veil you keep talking about?
Somewhere ahead, in our path, there is a dark veil through which I cannot pass. Past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
How did this veil come to be?
It was, no, will be created in chaos, by chaos, to keep the future hidden. All threads converge on a single point here.
We have a convergence point.
And this will happen only once. It is written.
It is written.
Written? Where?
In the prophecies.
Cat sighting. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? You here to hang out? To get some pets? Just a couple? Please, sir, may I have some more pets? Okay, Bucko. Oh, goodbye. Does not want to be held any longer.
Tell me about the prophecies.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall. I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a savior, as the prophecies usually do. One who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent. One who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
What?
That doesn't sound like a savior.
Oh no, I'm gonna break the world.
The word in my tongue is Kanang La. Literally translated, it means the small seed who grew to a tall tree.
Am I the savior
I might not be the savior. I'm a chosen one, not a savior. There could be a difference. Sometimes there is a difference. I couldn't give you an example, but there could be a difference.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Could you tell me a little bit about yourself, Abnaxis?
I'm never going to remember these
About
names.
Myself? We, the Venar, are not good at speaking of ourselves. We always know who we are, and so we have no need to tell each other.
Well, are you married? Do you have kids? Or perhaps your people don't marry?
Yes, we do marry, and we always know who we are to be with, because our future is also our past, and so we also know our children, even though, according to your reckoning, they have yet to be born.
What an interesting way to
My
live.
wife was, is, will be the beautiful Abyanda. She lives by the Bay of Fire in the east. She gave birth to our 3 female children, Abratha, Abalexa, Abpalmana.
How long has it been since you last saw them?
I see them now, April Ryan. Do not forget I perceive time in a different manner from your kind. I have given them your regards.
Sure.
Say hi to them for me. Why did you come here to Marcuria?
I was chosen to be ambassador to Ireed when I showed a talent for seeing the flow of time from one point to the next. I was trained for a long time in locking myself into a single moment to communicate and understand your world. My people do not normally involve themselves with others, but the Veil has forced us to do so.
Why don't the Venar want to involve themselves with humans?
In the wrong hands, our knowledge is dangerous. To know of the possible fluctuating futures, this can be a weapon to some who flow with time. We cannot interfere with your time. We are not allowed.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
The balance. The Guardian. The Guardian watches not only the balance between worlds, but also the balance within. Time is in balance. Okay. And if this balance is upset, the Guardian would know.
Okay.
I thought the Guardian was gone.
So he is. And that makes it even more crucial to my people that we preserve the balance and not upset it. Chaos is our enemy, April Ryan, and we do our part to keep it at bay, as do you.
I'm glad that the Venar were like, oh my god, the Guardian is gone. We must work harder to keep the balance instead of, like, going insane.
Are you planning on ever going back to your people?
Some good people right here. Hey! Thank you so much for that raid.
I miss my people.
Guinea Pig Gamer 2375 just raided with 4 viewers.
Makes me tired.
Hello, Infinity. How are you?
I'm a stranger here too.
You will bring us through the veil, April Ryan.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a point-and-click adventure. I have a bone. That's all you gotta know.
Where is your home, Abnaxis?
Across the border mountains and north, to where the forests are evergreen, and where in winter the land turns white.
Do you know Father Tobias?
We're getting a really big lore dump before I have to do a ridiculous puzzle.
And he is a good man. He leads the Sentinel down a narrow path, but he never wavers. We are friends.
I shall eat an oatmeal cream pie while they're lore dumping on me.
Amongst my people there is never distrust. We always know the truth. But amongst your people, amongst those who flow with time, trust is important.
And his name is John C.
Yes, I do think Tobias is to be trusted fully. I cannot see beyond the veil, but up to that point there is no thread in which he betrays your trust, April Ryan.
Well, that's good to know.
Have you heard of a man named Cortez?
No, I have not. But that does not mean I do not know him. Names are often fleeting, April Ryan.
He's my... well, some have called him my mentor, others a nutcase. I'm not sure which it is, but I'm leaning towards the former.
Your mentor? He is a shifter as well?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't travel. Shift between Stark and Arcadia.
I do not see him in my life, April Ryan. I do not know him. Beyond the veil, perhaps, but not before.
Thanks, Abnaxis.
You are always welcome, April Ryan.
Thank you for the lordom.
I need some help in my quest.
Yes, you did.
I did? And what did you answer?
That I will help you as much as I can, but in the end...
I'm on my own. I've heard that one before.
In the end.
What do you know about dragons?
I got so
I do
far.
not know much about
Wait.
the kin, but I do
How does the song
know
go?
a little.
I got
Perhaps it
so
will
far,
help you,
but in
perhaps
the
not.
end, it
The
didn't
Dryakin
even
came
matter.
to this world a very, very long time ago.
Oh, hey,
Before
he's
the
talking about the
dawn of
dragons.
man, before the divide, the Venar had yet to learn to be outside time, and there were few other peoples on Earth. The kin played an important part in the divide, in separating magic from science, and in the founding
I think
of
it's
the
so funny
fathers,
that the difference
Sentinel, to
between
watch over
essentially the
balance.
worlds is we know about
It
DNA
is
and
said
they
that
don't.
After the divide of the 4 Dryad kin that came to Earth, 2 went to Stark, and 2 to Arcadia. But that was a long time ago, 12,000 of your years.
Oh my god!
I do not know what has become of them since.
Do you think the dragons are still alive? Yeah, so the whole difference is like one side is science and logic and the other side is chaos and magic, right? I think it, and every time they're like, ooh, you guys have science, I'm always like, ooh, beakers, test tubes. We know about oxygen. Like, what do you mean science, bro?
You don't know where I may find these Drykin?
No, the white of the Dryakin, the mother, has, according to legend, been sighted.
Hey, that's
The
my
tale
mom.
of the
My
silver
Draken mom.
spear of Gorimon speaks of the mother and her child.
Hmm.
Though I think this is but a tale, and far from the truth.
Sure.
The story is called The Silver Spear of Gorimon?
Yes, unfortunately I do not have this book myself, and I do not know of anyone who does.
What about the other dragon, the other Drykin?
Of the Dryakin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
Veggie tales, veggie tales.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures that live beneath its surface may be able to tell you more.
Have you heard of a disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been spoken of in the I Read Council only recently. brought to attention by the Tyrant Ambassador.
Remember, the Tyrant Ambassador, the Tyrant people are kind of not cool, from what I've heard.
No one at the council knows or admitted to knowing, and the ambassador was asked to speak with the Sentinel, which he is unlikely to concede to.
Yeah.
The Tyrant are allied with the Vanguard, and so are in political and ideological opposition with the Sentinel. I know Vestrum Tobias. He would not speak a word with the Tyrant,
right,
nor the Vanguard.
Right. Got it.
Unless it was to challenge their philosophies.
So they'll go on TV and debate, but they won't have an actual conversation.
So you don't know where I can find
Thank
the
you
disc?
for the lurk.
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
I will. Thank you for telling me.
Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the earth was one, it might still be open.
Sure.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel, nor took any part in the divide except to agree to the necessity of it. We had little choice but to concede. We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we could not survive without magic.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of magic to where you can perceive all of time.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
You cannot fight chaos. It is not so simple. To oppose chaos, one must return order to that which has been affected by chaos.
We have to go clean.
And thus reduce its powers.
Ah.
But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous task and survive.
When I am not punching things, I am cleaning things. I am either a boxer or a janitor, and there seems to be no in between in the games I play. I'm essentially a janitor.
That's about it for now.
I am glad I could be of assistance, April Ryan.
I'll talk to you later, Abnaxis.
Blessings of the balance on your journey, April Ryan.
Thanks. I don't think I should or can steal anything, so I'm gonna go. Bye. Because that guy is our buddy, and you don't steal your buddy's stuff. When I asked Abnaxis about the Dragonkin, he didn't really know much except for the story he heard about a god who fell from the stars into the ocean. Whatever this so-called god may be, it is a fair chance it's got something to do with the dragon creatures. It might be a good idea to run this by someone who knows more. And then we ran straight into the temple and went, hey, could you perhaps tell me? I need more lore dumped straight onto me. I have ordered 6 tons of lore, and I've only gotten 2. Yum 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 lore.
Good morning, Tobias.
Why, it's April, my friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
Yeah.
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life. One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Mercuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Great.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time, my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
Okay, I need lots of answers, so you're gonna tell me.
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the Guardian's tower.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course.
Are we gonna have to be the new Guardian? That would really suck. At least we wouldn't have to do homework anymore, I guess.
Cliche or not, it's our only hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, it's our only hope.
You do this often then? You know, save worlds?
No.
It's an expression. Heroism in my world is more of a cliche than anything else.
I do not understand, but then I am merely a servant of the balance, while you are more. But yes, the disc. As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the Well of Making.
Okay.
The disc was to serve two purposes. As a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence. And as a replacement for the disc that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disc shattered.
All right.
I do think the time is right for the second disc to be brought forward and used.
Are we making more of these discs? What if this second disc gets destroyed?
Where is the disc now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disc, it was taken away.
Why?
So that the four parts of the disc could be divided amongst four of the magical people of Arcadia. People who would have nothing to gain from the balance being compromised.
Oh no.
What people were the disc divided
I have to go
amongst?
find the disc between four different people.
I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
Do you have a book? Can I read them?
The scriptures of the balance. There are 13 of them. 13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and did you know the Ireed High Council consists of 13 ministers? No, of course you don't.
Thank you.
Was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
So where can I find the scriptures?
Scriptures of the balance.
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east. The great library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others as well.
All right.
Speak with Minstrom Yerin, the keeper of books. Tell him I sent you.
The keeper of books? Ooh, we gotta go talk to the keeper of books.
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place, the Guardian...
If it's been 12,000 years, that means that we have had 12 Guardians shuffle through everything.
The balance can invite anyone in and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Remember that this was done on the old Earth before the divide. After the divide, after the creation of Stark and Arcadia, places were shifted about. This entrance may not even be on the ground anymore.
It may be under the ground?
What do you mean?
It could be up there, in the sky, or far below us, through the crust of the Earth into the molten depths below.
And they don't have Google Maps.
I cannot say. I do not know anyone who could.
Okay.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts. histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the scriptures. I do not know, April, but it cannot hurt.
It's a good thing I love to read and I love lore, because
at the Sentinel Enclave.
This guy just keeps telling me to go find books and, you know.
I need
I
to
like
locate
that.
the two dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
What's the difference?
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
Mm-hmm.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time. As you probably remember, the kin were instrumental in the Divide, saving mankind from a terrible end.
Right, but I'm still gonna call them dragons.
Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
How can I get more information on the Drykin?
Do I need to go to the goddamn
Books, daughter,
scriptures?
books, the wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study called The Secrets of the Drykin by Minstrel.
Boostro Dog?
It is old but informative, and it captures the imagination.
Boostro Dog.
Where can I find this
Do
book?
do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I need help getting back home.
Unfortunately, I'm in no better state today to help you shift than I was the day before yesterday. You are the one with the talent, and so you must learn to use that talent.
Okay, bye!
Thank you, Tobias.
Good to know I could help you, April.
You know who I do gotta talk to, though? I gotta go talk to my old boss. Guy I did deliveries for. He's gonna be like, what the fuck happened to you? And I'll be like,
Hey, you. What's going on? Why didn't you deliver any maps yesterday?
I was sick.
I wasn't around, sorry.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very impatient. Did you deliver the map to the rolling man?
I did.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see his signature, and I'll give you your next delivery. Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tun Layak staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
Sorry about that. Monday. I have no concept of what the Arcadian calendar is like, but at home it would be July 31st. Come to think of it, what year is it here? Anyway, that's not really the reason why I'm writing an entry in my diary. Tobias told me there's a library where I might be able to find some answers. The Alexandria Library. Library of Alexandria. There we go. The library is at the Sentinel Enclave just outside of town, and I'm supposed to speak with a minstrel named Yeren. He is the keeper of books. So, a la burn. Okay, so actually I wanted to save right here. And the reason why is because I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this bird.
How about a game of cups today?
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
I saved so that way if I fail, then it'll be fine.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
I place one cup on top of your coin like so. Then I shuffle them like so. guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
I have absolutely no idea.
Oof.
So I'll just take a wild guess and choose this one.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens. A 1 in 3 chance, you know. But with coin in your pocket, you can always try again. How about a game of cups today?
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
I can save right here. Where are you going?
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
I place 1 cup on top of your coin like so. Then I shuffle them like so.
Now I'm gonna guess the middle cup.
If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you
Hopefully
win a prize.
this isn't our...
It's this one for sure.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens. A 1 in 3 chance, you know. But with coin in your pocket, you can always try again.
I wonder if there's like a tell.
I place 1 cup on top of your coin like so. Then I shuffle them like so. Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
It's this one for sure.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens. A 1 in 3 chance.
I'm
you know.
going to...
But with coin in your pocket, you can always try again.
To the guide, I know, to the guide, because I'm not gonna... I don't want to fucking deal with that. Ow. I'm gonna go to the guide on my iPad so I can actually see it without it being wacky. Whoops. My iPad is upside down. Okay. I will see if there's anything about it. If not, I'm gonna go. There's nothing about it. I don't think I want to waste my coin. You know what? I think that I think that I'm gonna slow. I'm not gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna go elsewhere. We'll get that bird one day. I think that it'll be better if we just like maybe we're going to have like a metal detector.
Excuse me?
Yes? Oh, it is you.
Do you know where this person,
I'm looking for a guest of yours, Tun Lyak.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance knows how long, it is difficult for
oh
sailors to
right,
find
a sorcerer enchanted the wind.
Do you know when Tun Lyak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator anytime soon.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, child.
Bye, Mom! I'm gonna go to the shipyard, see if the lady is there. The fuck is that?
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere these days. They're an air and a hand.
Really?
No, of course not. There are no fallen gods in the sea. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? If the sea was full of gods just lying about the seabed.
So you've never heard of such a thing happening?
Now you got it.
Bye.
How rude.
I look like a serving maid.
Hey, old sailor man! Do you know about a god?
Well, again, old man.
It be you.
It do be me. It me be dooby doo. Okay, bye.
Later.
If I not be dead, I...
Guess he doesn't know anything about, dead gods or anything.
It's a lighthouse.
I leave. There we go. Gotta, like, click the right pixels. I want to go to the lighthouse. I don't want to go anywhere else. All right, let's go to the Enclave because there's so much lore over here.
Some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have huge, naturally formed caves and tunnels. The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's a small recess about the size of my fist with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor. There are 3 others just like it, arranged with equal distance to each other in a circle and all connected via a duct to the center of the floor.
Are you telling me they make people do a fucking puzzle before they go into the Enclave? Oh, never mind. Books. So many books. Father, help! Do you know a guy?
Oh, good
Goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen Volume 6 of the Complete Annotated History of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it. I try to tell them to write down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen.
I know, people suck.
Only last week I spent 3 hours searching the entire enclave for the second scripture of the ballads, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying it back in the city. Now, such incidents could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done. Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to jot down your name and the name of the book you borrow. It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
I need so many books.
Are you Minstrom Yaren?
Yes, of course. What a silly question.
How would I know? I don't know you.
I am Minstrom Yaren, keeper of the great library of Marcuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands. Perhaps of the entire world, although they say the Dark People have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there.
Are we not?
Have you been there?
No.
I don't think...
No.
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the Dark People, are you? You don't look like any Dark People I've ever seen. So
who's this guy talking to?
Possibly...
I look...
Where did Volume 6 disappear to?
I look like a serving girl. Obviously, I haven't been outside of the goddamn city, alright? Anyway, hi, I'm here to speak with you.
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias? I haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day.
Gramps is on a roll. All right, everybody, sit down. Grandpapa is talking.
Or was it one Elguan? Although the Elguan don't, as a rule, eat very much at all. Did you know that the Elguan can smell water more than half a day's journey away? Amazing, amazing creatures, perfectly suited for life in the desert. The balance provides, that's for certain. The balance provides.
Sure. Anyway, Tobias wants me to get some books.
Vestrum Tobias recommended that I look at some books.
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave, that is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
All right, so I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one, but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the spear so that they too can set out on their foolish quest?
I'm not going on a foolish quest.
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread, milk, and butter with their contributions to the coffers, so I shouldn't be too critical of them. But they care not about the books. They care only about what the books can give them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that.
About the books, really?
I can tell. So, the Silver Spear of Gorimon, then?
Yeah. If you don't mind. If it's not too much trouble. Thank God we have a librarian here, because I would get stuck trying to read every single book here. You mean that I can find enough lore in this room?
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Oh, thank you.
I look like a serving maid.
Oh, shit. I cannot read that. Okay, hold on. In the glory days of Bathsheba before the drought, when Gorimon was the greatest city in the known world, the Pyrrhic of Bathsheba decided to forge the most powerful weapon in the world to challenge the mighty white dragon. The Pyrrhic had grown greedy and bored, his treasure hold filled with the riches of the world, and he desired nothing except the one thing he could never have: the unborn daughter of the white dragon, the fairest, purest, most beautiful creature in the universe. He had asked the white dragon for her daughter's hand in marriage, but she had refused, scolding him for his insolence and warning him to keep away his distance from immortals. And so the Pyrrhic sought the advice of a mighty sorcerer, the dark and cruel Eos, to learn how to kill one of the dragons. The sorcerer told the Pyrrhic of the white silver of Mount Tyranny, the strongest substance in Arcadia, and how it could be forged by magic to kill even one of the kin. The Pyrrhic ordered his armies to go north across the ocean and bring back enough white silver to shape a weapon. When his men returned with the rare metal, the Pyrrhic ordered the finest blacksmith in Bathsheba to his castle, where Eos the sorcerer cast a spell to create an unholy forge. 10 days and 10 nights it took before the exhausted blacksmith could present a tall spear to his emperor. But before the spear could be used to kill one of the kin, it had to be bathed in blood. Beheading the poor blacksmith. What? What? You could have beheaded anybody, and you beheaded the blacksmith? Do you know how hard it is to find a blacksmith worth their salt? Oh my god, you literally just... What? You could have decapitated anybody. And they said bathed in blood. Why don't you just have someone do a little, like, you know, like, drop blood on it or something? This guy was obviously already the bad guy, but now he's the worst guy. And soldiers who had retrieved the white silver from Mount Tyranny, and the Pyrrhic's private bath was filled with their blood. So he killed the blacksmith and the soldiers, and then filled a bathtub with their blood. Alright. As he dropped the silver spear into the red bath, watched over by Eos, a terrible scream erupted, and steam rose in a red, foul-smelling cloud. When the steam lifted, the blood was all gone, and the spear was glowing in a deep red color. With the terrible weapon now ready to be wielded, the Pyrrhic issued a challenge to the White Dragon to either surrender her daughter to him for marriage or to suffer a painful death at his hands. Enraged, the White Dragon refused him yet again and flew to meet the Pyrrhic, his sorcerer and 1,000-strong army on the green fields outside of Garabon. Of the magical silver spear, she knew nothing, and the Pyrrhic kept it wrapped in cloth by his sides. "Bring your forces around, Pyrrhic," warned the White Dragon. "If you do not, I will lay waste to them all." "I wish my men no harm," lied the Pyrrhic, "for this is between the two of us." Just the two of us. He then rode forward alone and dismounted his horse, but stayed within reach of the spear. The White Dragon landed before him, and she said, "You are brave to face me like this when you know you cannot harm me." Then the Pyrrhic raised a hand as if to greet her, but it was, instead, assigned to his sorcerer, the terrible Eos, who cast a mighty spell to hold the White Dragon while the Pyrrhic drew his silver spear. The White Dragon fought bravely, and she was close to escaping the sorcerer's magic, but the Pyrrhic was quick, and he thrusted the magic spear in her chest. She screamed in pain and anger, and the sorcerer's spell could no longer hold her. Rising on her beautiful wings, blood pouring down on the land below, she cursed Bathsheba, her Pyrrhic, and her people for all time. Wherever the white dragon's blood fell, the land turned arid and grass became sand. The Pyrex sent his army to follow the white dragon and to bring back her egg, and the drought grew, and within days, the once proud Emperor of Bathsheba was turned into a Empire of Bathsheba was turned into a desert. Then followed a fierce storm that tore across the land for 100 days and nights, and when the dust settled, there was nothing left of Bathsheba but 2 coastal cities and a few scattered oases. It is said to be buried that in the buried ruin of the lost capital, wrapped in the arms of the Pyrex, who dared test the immortal, rests the silver spear of Gorimon. Okay, so who wants this spear? Why do you want the spear? The spear? Is it because it's a magical spear? Like... Alright.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Double butt! Good job. Good job for beating him up. Give him the old 1-2. Are you going to bed, Cookie?
Goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
I am not. I just hang out. I had to point the AC away from me because it's starting to make me cold. That's how much I've been getting used to the heat. It's like 82 degrees next to my desk, and I'm like, burr. Kind of burr. Not really burr. It was more like constant cold air is making me cold.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
A book on the history of Marcuria would be interesting.
Ah, an extensive subject, to be sure. I will do my best. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Oh, okay, thanks. Sorry, I was reliving Star Wars music.
I look like a serving maid.
Shut up, April. I want you to run to the book. Travels of the Northlands by Jamid the Discoverer. The first part. In my many years as a traveling poet and bard, I have journeyed far and wide across the fair realm of Arcady, and I have seen sights most people have not dreamed. I have stood on the magnificent and terrible southern capes in the mist of winter, when the storms are at their fiercest, while waves as tall as towers of Altabon wash over my frozen body. I have witnessed the monstrous beasts that lurk in those dark and deadly waters of the south swallow brave galleons whole. Creatures the size of mountains that with a flick of a tail could touch the depths of the sea and the stars themselves. I have crossed the great ocean from north to south and from east to west, and in the course have been stranded on desert islands with no substances but what I could gather from the sparse vegetations for months at a time. Is this guy like 1,000 years old? He has gone on too many adventures. I have ridden the great Elgwain across... okay, that's too many syllables. The wasteland from Altabon to Monterba, and further south where the oases are few and far between, and I have seen the shifting dunes above the ruins of Gorimon, precious jewel of the Bathsheban Empire, concealed for centuries by the coarse and treacherous sand. And I have journeyed far west, carried on goodwill and destiny by shadow ships, to the strange and unknown cliffs of the world unseen by most, a world of an unfamiliar tongue and customs, a world of a great wonder and mysticism. I have seen all this and more, but the fairest sight still. I have seen in the lands of the north, from Eri to the border mountains, from Tyran to the Bay of Fire. No sights can ever compare to the dawn at Mount Tyranny, looking out to the plains of... There are so many words where wild stallions run free in the thousands, and to look onto the city of Coruscant, Coruscant? The Pearl of Fire, where the boiling sun sets in the ocean above. The slow waves reflecting dark yellow and red as they lap slowly upon the sandy shores is an experience truly treasured and never forgotten. These lands are blessed by the Creator, shaped by men, yet wild and free and fertile, home to the greatest cities, the most precious sights, and the most cultured and civilized people in Arcadia. Of all of the fires I have rested my weary legs by, of all the taverns where I've learned the legends of tale spinners and memorized the songs of bards, of all the lands where I have wandered from city to village, it is to the Northlands that I have returned time and time again to learn evermore. Join me now, for I will invoke to you the very emotions I first experienced when visiting the sights and treasures of the Northern Lands. Join me, and I will surely bring you there, to the exotic mist of the blessed land, and you will pine for its rugged coast and green woods and its hardy people, and like me, you will never rest until you can return to yonder shores. Provide me the ability to can you give me the phonetics of some of the words you've written down? Because I have no idea how to say anything. Marcuria. O Marcuria, thou unkempt diamond of capitals, thou art by truth the fairest. Thy castle may seek for knowledge kept within its centuries sought and gathered, by men wiser than ages brought hither by word of mouth. Marcuria, change thou not the course of war between thine people, diplomat, wise man, magician, all this and more. Thou hast without equal the mark of merit and virtue. Written by the poet. The august capital of Arid, the unified country, Marcuria, lies on the hardy southern coast of Northern Lands, halfway between Tyrion and Coruscant. It is a port of call for merchants, traders, adventurers, and pilgrims from all four continents. A place of commerce and diplomacy for millions of humans and other species. Araid is a strong and proud land perched between the plains of Nadraha to the north, the land of Tyrion to the west, the Great Sea to the south, and the forests of the Northlands to the east, and inhabited by humans, Dolmari, Tyrion, Mole People, and Vinar. Ired was formed after Mercuria emerged as a major city for diplomacy and trade, and became the banner under which the surrounding lands united as one. Arid is a democracy. A democracy! Currently led by the Chief Council of the Iron Flag Lord, just so many fantasy words. The High Council, composed of the ministers who govern by representation, resides in the Mercurian Hall of Assembly, flanked by... How many pages are we reading? Oh my goodness. Palace in the Barracks. Those guys are traditionalists, and their form of government has barely changed over the last few millennia. In High Tongue, Arid means a unification or assembly. Marcuria is one of the largest cities in Arcadia, the capital of Arid, and a center for trade, diplomacy, and cultural diversity. Populated by a large variety of races from human to Vinar, Marcuria has grown from its origins as the birthright of humanity to a city of all Arcadians and the hub of a civilized world. Founded 20,000 years ago at the shore of the then unconquerable ocean, it is the first known permanent settlement of the emergent human race, and now the wind is cursed, so we can't go into the sea anymore. It is initially left to its own devices by the more developed races. Marcuria grew large and fat and wealthy. With newfound confidence, it passed through a period of expansion which gained its reputation as a merciless aggressor, which soon brought violent attention from the Tyrion in the west and the Dolmalari in the north. After years of war, Marcuria was decimated and subsequently rebuilt with sufficient reinforcements to weather attacks from both the sea and the land. Peaceful times followed, wherein Marcuria settled into the role it has in today's Arcadia. Although all surrounding areas follow under its jurisdiction, there is sufficient self-governing and few central taxes to appease all but the most disgruntled. I am very disgruntled. This is a very long book. Get to the point, Mr. Bard. The huge areas of farmland around the city benefit from the well-kept roads, markets, and the busy export to the other lands.
Nearby villages benefit from the military might of Marcuria, protecting them from roving barbarians and tyrant armies. And Marcuria also provides the people of the Northlands with one of the best and busiest parts in Arcadia, allowing travel to the distant destinations around the world. That's so great. That's so wonderful. I read so much. I didn't really learn what I wanted. I mean, I did. I guess I did want the history of Marcuria, which is some people one time broke it and then we rebuilt it.
Oh, goodness, it's you again.
It's a port city, so it has port city lore.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
Do I really want to read Folk Tales?
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
I need to find out which 4 magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of the stone disc that serves as the key to the Guardian's realm.
Yeah, that'll work.
The stone disc of the balance, yes? Yes. There could possibly be something on that in... let me check. Just one moment.
Just the two of us. We can make it if you try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I don't actually know the whole song, so it just loops.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
It loops in my brain. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Chapter 16 in the 8th scripture, the scripture of breaking. Regarding the disc of balance and the events that came about when the disc was broken. The scriptures tell us that the disc was kept at the Enclave for many thousands of years, safely guarded from any threat by the respect held by every man and woman for the authority of the fathers. But with dissent came disobedience, and disobedience brought immorality, and immorality begat theft. And theft begot the dark side. Tyran soldiers, aided by sentinel traitors, attempted to make away with the disc, but were thwarted by the White of Kin herself. White of the Kin herself. By the White of the Kin. The White Dragon. Intervening, although forbidden to do so, on behalf of the fathers. The disc was brought safely back to the Enclave, but the threat would linger in the minds of the Minstrum and the Bistrum. So it became that the disc was melted in the forge of the dragon's mouth, shaped into the elements of 4 magical people, and given to those respected people for safekeeping until such a time when it was decreed that the disc should once be made again whole. 1 stone to the gentle souls that sing in the dark and shape the earth between their toes. 1 stone to the watchers of the wood, the ones who are outside. 1 stone to the 2 that make one of air and of sea. And 1 stone to the keepers of the dark flame, the eternally dark, the mariners. When the time comes for the disc to be whole again, 1 person will make a journey to the 4 who hold the pieces, and the pieces will be given willingly, because there will be no doubt to the righteousness of this person. I am this person. I will be the person. I am righteous. I have totally not done any illegal thing. I've only done the right thing. No, do not look at my wraps. My wraps have blood on them, but it's was blood put there willingly. Oh, Coffee, tell us about the movie. How was it? What'd you miss? Cortez got stolen. I fell into the closet once again and popped out into a magical fairyland. And now I'm doing lots and lots of reading because
Could I see some more books?
I gotta. Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
And
I'm looking for some information, but
I don't really think you missed much more than that. I had to look up the guide twice
books in here.
Because I kept missing something. I kept missing two things.
I'd like to learn more about dragons.
It was the police area where I had to get the guy's eye. I didn't click on the corner of the mirror that was loose because I didn't know I was supposed to, and that's fine. That's what puzzle games, I should have clicked more. It's okay. And then the other ones, the other one that I got the guide for was I would have never put that I was supposed to put a can of soda in an industrial paint shaker.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
And then other than that, we've been chilling. We've been solving puzzles, learning lore, reading so much. I've been reading so much. The last book, the book about Marcuria, was so fucking long for no reason. Oh my goodness. I know it was a bard and he knows many words and he had been many places, but please just get to the point where it's just, this is a port city. It does port city things. That's all I needed to know. You enjoyed it? Definitely one of the better ones. There was a few parts that felt a little too convenient, but overall I thought it was good. Have I had the wizard battle yet? No, I have not battled any wizards. But I will, and I'll punch him in the face. Secrets of the Dragons. I'm just gonna keep calling them dragons. By Minstrom Eliak. The dragons are known by many names through the twin worlds. In Altung, they are referred to as the Dragkin, and variations of Low Tongue Draken. In the Southern Lands, dragon. Okay, it's dragons. In Ariad, the eternal spirits of the kin are simply called Drak, regardless of their current shape. In Stark, many cultures refer to the kin as dragons, though this usually refers to a winged lizard-like shape, and not to the spirit inhabiting this shape. In fact, while in Arcady, the kin are respected and revered as eternal spirits with great significance in the balance and the all. In Stark, the kin are mostly creatures of mythology and fairy tale. However, in some Stark legends and scriptures, notably the Christian Bible, the name dragon is associated with forces of evil, and thus the religious connotations do seem to have been carried over in a somewhat distorted form. Who, what, when, where, and why are the dragons? Why not ask who is the creator, or what is the all? Questions thus asked will remain and perpetually unanswered, for they are in truth unanswerable. To condense all knowledge of the creator into one answer is futile, as it in any attempt to define the all without describing every single element that makes up the all. So, with the dragon, we cannot answer who's the kin or what is the kin. Well, we can provide some answers to the simpler questions, and the questions that deal with what we can see and hear and feel, and what we have been told by the kin themselves. Answers that together may give us, if only the faintest hint of the whole truth, then and at least some indication of who, what, when, where, why the dragon are. Born of the emptiness between the stars reads the 11th scripture of the balance and the scripture of time, shaped in unison with the all, part of the all, yet outside the all. The dragon, note the ancient high tongue variation of dragon. Why so many variations and interpretations of the dragon from culture to culture? The kin have always been shrouded in mystery. They kind of remind me of the Vorlons. And from mysteries raised legends and myth, the kin seem content to be seen as nothing but tall tales and figments of bards' fertile imaginations. We're on chapter 4.
Let me take that back for you.
All right, I have been slowly subbing out everything with different names, like the Vanguard is now Scientology, the dragons are now the Vorlons, and you know, other stuff as well. We met the Venar, that guy, Abaxis, I think his name was. Abeknexus, I cannot remember his name. It started with a B, it started with an A and has an X in it. And he is outside of time, but inside of time, he is a 4D creature. I thought he was fun. He was really cool.
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
Last book.
I'd like to read some Arcadian folk tales.
We've had a lot of lore as well. Cortez got kidnapped as well, but we don't know that, but we know that. April doesn't know it, we know it. Also, Charlie is the best. Charlie was like, whenever I started saying some crazy shit, Charlie was like, you know what? I believe you. Which, good guy Charlie. All right.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Gracias. The last one. The book. Sandra, the faithful wife. Sadra was married to a brute of a man named Care. He was a bully who drank, cursed, gambled, and beat up his wife when he lost his coins at the cups table. And then Sadra stabbed him. Still, Sadra treated Care with respect and care. She fed him when he was hungry, she made his bed and washed his back, and she laid down with him when he told her to. She never complained to her hardships to anyone, even though some days she woke up with bruises all over her body. I am not liking the way this story is going. Despite her husband's treatment, Sadra was a beautiful woman with lovely dark hair and green eyes, and men would admire her from when she went to the market for food or for the town well for water. But none dare approach her, fearing her dangerous husband more than they admire her beauty and grace. People would say, poor Sadra, she deserves better than what she has. She is so good and patient even though her husband mistreats her every day. For real, where's the domestic abuse shelter? Why has she not been evacuated? Why has no one stabbed him? He's violent, but so am I. But no one was willing to do anything to free her from her husband, as they all feared his wrath. She chooses her own path, they would say, and it is not our duty to interfere. Then one day, a tall and handsome prince rode into town to visit with the elder council. When he spotted Sadra carrying 2 heavy buckets from the well to her home on the edge of town, he was taken with her beauty and youth, and he jumped down from his horse to help carry her buckets home. On the way, he offered Sadra courtship, but when told she was already married, he bowed respectfully and excused himself for acting inappropriately. That night, Sadra's husband heard about the prince helping his wife, and after striking her down for letting royalty interfere with her duties, he strode drunkenly, for he had already had his fill of the dark ale, towards the tavern where the prince and his cohorts were staying. Cohorts? Cohorts! I forget that cohorts is a word. I need to say the word cohorts. When Care arrived at the tavern, the prince was eating dinner, and when told Sadra's husband was there to see him, the prince stood and waved the man over. I must congratulate you on your good taste in marriage, said the prince, for your wife is the most beautiful and good-hearted woman I have ever met. And then he offered Care a seat and a tall mug of ale. But the angry husband did not appreciate the prince's advances, and he drew his sword and lunged at the prince before he could react. The prince was quick and lucky to avoid certain death, and before Care could make a second strike, the prince had recovered his sword from where it stood by the wall and stood ready to fight the brute. Leave him be, called the prince when his guards drew his arm and ran to protect their liege. This is between him and me. Smiling briefly, he nodded his head to Care, who stood at attention. Obviously, his skill with the sword was formidable. Care, a coward at heart, knew that if he fought fairly, he would surely die, and he sheathed his sword, but loosened the knife that had tucked up his long sleeve. My pardon, prince. My love for my wife is such that I am blinded by jealousy. I offer you friendship and apologies. He extended an open hand to the prince and smiled a broad lizard smile. The prince, unaware of Care's mistreatment of his faithful wife, smiled back, put down his sword, and extended his own hand. Your apology is accepted, sir. Then suddenly, Care's knife was in his hand and moving in a blur towards the prince's exposed throat. Had it not been for the quick eye of a nearby guard who, with the broadside of his sword, struck Care on the side of his head, the prince would have been dead. The knife carved a deep scar in the prince's shoulder, but did no serious harm. Care was taken away to the town's prison to be judged when the sun rose. His crime was surely punishable by death, especially if Saedra would testify to his cruelty in front of the judge. Free of Care's tyranny, the townspeople now spoke of Saedra's suffering by her husband's hand, but Saedra herself would not herself even now speak against her husband, and instead of being sentenced to death, Care was sent away to work in the mines, the king's mine, for 25 years. Taken with her faithfulness, the prince yet again offered Saedra courtship, but again, Saedra declined, for she was still a married woman. Then 1 year later, Care attempted to escape the king's mines by killing 2 guards and climbing the walls, and he was shot down with an arrow and died in agony and disgrace. Yeah, fuck that guy. Again, the prince visited Saedra's town, bringing condolences and a renewed offer of courtship, and this time, Saedra agreed. Months later, the prince and Saedra were married in a glorious ceremony, and when the old king died, the prince became regent and Saedra his queen. She was a good queen, as the land had ever seen, and she was loved dearly until the day she died, and her funeral was grandest and the most tearful in memory. Oh no, how many? How many? The children of the lake. There was a village by the lake where no couple had borne a child for 20 years. The villagers were desperate, for without children their village would wither and die, and they turned to their gods for help. The next morning, 50 young children rose out of the misty lake and wandered onto the shore, much to the joy of the childless woman. What the fuck? Absolutely not. What in the Eldritch Core is that? Nuke it from orbit is the only way to be sure. We are yours, said one of the children. As long as you remember one thing, you are never to fish from this lake again. Instead, you must learn to hunt the forest and live off the land. The villagers agreed, though they worried they might go hungry since they were used to catching and eating fish from the lake. But it didn't take long before they had taught themselves to hunt and grow wheat and potatoes in the field. 18 years passed, and then one day an old man grew tired of rabbits and deers and potatoes and bread, and he longed to catch a big fish and cook it over a sizzling fire. He took his boat out so where the villagers would not see him and sank his line. Almost immediately he caught a big trout. But when he was rowing back to shore, he saw the children of the lake wander from their homes back into the dark waters from whence they came. Their mothers called them, tried to hold on to them, begged them not to leave, but they would not speak. And one by one they disappeared into the lake. The old fisherman then saw, as the children sank into the murky waters, how they turned into large fish and sped off into the deep. He was shameful then and dropped his catch back into the water, but it was too late, and the village would forevermore remain childish. What the fuck? Okay.
Are you done?
Pretty sure a 25-year gap is already a death sentence to that village. Oh yeah. Also, like, what's the real reason, the real thing you should be asking is, what's stopping you guys from having children? And should you just move? I would just move.
It's stuck.
What do I have? I have a screwdriver.
It's a pool of seawater. You'd think that it'd be a bad idea to have a pool inside a library on account of the moisture, but I guess magic makes everything possible. The water's pretty cold.
Is that the only insight that we're getting on that? Well, all right.
It's a rusty wheel.
A rusty wheel. I'm pretty sure I got everything.
Oh, goodness, it's you again. You gave me
But I
such a
want to
fright.
double check.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
I do need to talk to Tobias because he has the second one. Some more folktales.
Some more Arcadian folktales.
Let's see if I can just
mention how much I like folktales. Just a minute.
What other folktales are we going to live through?
I did find something of interest.
Thanks.
I leave it here for you to read.
Okay, bye. Oh.
Are you done?
I already read that, never mind. Okay. Well, this is okay. We already found that. We don't need the wheel. Away we go.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
It feels like I need to either find the discs or I need to undo that rusty wheel and this will be water. But I don't know if I can do that just yet. Hold on. Screwdriver. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna go say hi to Brian. Hi, Brian.
Hi there, Mr. Westhouse. I'm back.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
Listen.
It's not that bad a place, or else you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
Listen.
I stay here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
No.
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
Yeah.
No, huh? Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times.
Mm-hmm.
Care for a drink? Oh, no, that's right. You, don't.
I have some questions.
I'm helping you with a few questions.
I've nothing better to do, so shoot.
Do you know anything about dragons?
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts?
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself, but no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
That's true. Did you hear about the story about a god who fell from the sky?
Did you ever hear a story about a god who fell from the sky?
Stories aren't my thing, April. You should visit a library. I'm sure you'll find some stories in the books. I know the Sentinel have a library somewhere near the city. I've also heard rumor of a people with wings who do nothing but observe and record history through stories. But I don't know if that's all it is. A rumor. Still, if you're looking for stories, it may be wise to check it out and see if you can find them.
Love stories. What'd you say about the flying people? Again?
What did you say about the
I think
flying
I missed like a word, and now I don't.
They're supposed to be great storytellers, and they've
no, I got it. Okay.
This world for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
But it can only be a rumor.
Right. Just a theory, a game theory.
I'm looking for a disc that will open up the Guardian's realm.
That's religion, Miss Ryan. And the only things I worship are whiskey, a good cigar, and a nice long... Anyway, don't ask me about all that balance mumbo-jumbo.
Would you be able to tell me where I could look for the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
In Tobias's pants, if he had his wish, I'm sure. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Guardians, balance, sentinel, or gardening.
I know about gardening.
Bullfighting, I could
I love
talk
gardening.
all night.
Well, I mean, this is just something I can say to him.
Bullfighting's a horrible act of cruelty to animals, and not much of a sport at all.
I'll just forget you said that, Miss Ryan. If there's one thing I miss about Stark, it's bullfighting.
You'll be happy to hear then that they abolished bullfighting hundreds of years ago.
Take that, loser.
I can't think of any more questions for now.
Then let's talk about other things, shall we?
Okay, bye.
Thanks, Mr. Westhouse.
Anytime, April. Come back if you're homesick and you feel like talking to a fellow alien.
No, I can't hold down strong liquor. No, I can't hold down strong liquor.
What a weenie. Thanks, bye! So, okay, we learned about flying people. Maybe the Enclave has something about flying people, so more lore. I know, our favorite. Run, April, run faster. I've got places to be.
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
Are there any books about flying people who observe and tell stories?
Winged storytellers, hmm? Let me see what I can find. Hold on.
Do 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 do
I did find something of interest.
Okay.
I'll leave it here for you to read.
Thanks, bro. Okay, bye.
The island of Elias, near the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go there.
Oh man, we found the lore, we found it, and it's only one page, yas! Atta and Alatian, a crafty winged people who have recently dwindled in numbers, whose ability to fly long distances is steadily diminishing over the past few centuries. The Alatian are known for their ability to remember and tell stories from before the dawn of mankind and up to modern events. The largest known tribe of Atlantean with whom traders have occasionally contacted resides on otherwise inhabited island of Alis in the Briston Atoll. Perfect.
Done. Let me take that back for you.
Fuck! I can't go there. You want to know why? Because some fucking wizard stopped the wind. Ugh, why do I have to solve everything in this gosh forsaken place? I will be right back. Bye. All right, it's time to go bully a wizard. Let's go talk to the Vestrum and see if he has any information. Shut up. If he has any information that we need.
Enormous satin drapes.
Your mom.
Are you busy?
Always busy.
I'm never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
There are some people doing some fisticuffs. Okay, so we can go to the pier, talk to this man.
Hello.
Do you know the island of Atlantis?
Do you know the island of Elias?
Elias?
The vacation paradise of the ancient Delmari? Certainly.
How do I get there?
It's near the Briston Atoll, but boats rarely travel directly to Briston from Marcuria. You'd have to travel via Guyenne.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me a lift?
Can you give me a lift to Guyenne on your ship?
There are 3 problems with that scenario. Number 1, there's no wind, so we can't set sail south.
No wind.
Number 2, I lost my navigator a few weeks past.
Oh.
And I have yet to find his replacement.
I know about a replacement.
And number 3, you're a woman. We don't let women on board the White Dragon.
Isn't that a bit sexist?
Sexy is just what I worry about. What with a boat full of men being out at sea for months at a time?
Not sexy, sexist.
I'm a sailor, girl. What do you expect? Good bedside manners?
I'd really appreciate it if I could hitch a ride with you to Guyenne.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
I'd really appreciate it if I could hitch a ride with you to Guyenne.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Bye.
Well, I guess I ain't gonna help you. Fuck you. Hi, do you know stories? I don't think he knows anything I want to know.
Hello again, old man.
It be you.
He has such a long wind-up time for me to probably be disappointed that I can't talk to him. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Perfect, never mind. I can talk to him. I am no longer disappointed.
Do you know how I can get passage on a boat going south?
Aye, coin be the way, as me beloved wife always be saying. 'Cause she'd be running off with a wealthy merchant while I be away at sea. Women, never trusted one I didn't pay for again.
I don't have much coin at all.
Then I be at a loss, as do ye, unless...
Unless
I
what?
need coin to travel in a boat unless... what?
Unless I be calling in a favor with the good Captain Horatio Nebave, who be traveling to Guyenne as soon as the wind be picking up.
But he already told us he doesn't want us to do that.
Oh, he be owing me from back when I was his captain.
Oh.
Would you cash in your favor with Nebave if I got your bird back?
Aye, I be promising anything to get me friend back. It be a deal.
Okay, we need to get the bird back.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Aye, I be knowing lots and lots about the feared Isle of Elias.
Cat sighting.
It's feared? How?
Because it be a place of cannibals.
Cannibals?
You really don't know anything about the island of Elias, do you?
No, I do not.
Oh. Okay, bye.
See you later.
That was worth it.
If I not be dead, I...
Okay, so I have to get the bird. Okay.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a
We could check to see if that lady is back at the inn, but I doubt it. Hi, buddy.
Kitty bitties.
Thank you for the kitty bitties. I appreciate it. And so does Coop. Look at this guy.
Excuse me?
Yes? Oh, it is you.
Do you know when Tunlayak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator anytime soon.
He is just a fluffy guy.
Thank you, ma'am.
He's not little though. He's a big boy. A big fluffy guy. We have a small fluffy guy around here.
I wonder if she's caught anything today.
Nobody. He just really wants pets. Okay, so we do gotta get the dang bird. How am I gonna get the dang bird? Brian Westhouse just told me something I should remember. He said that he heard stories about winged people who observe and record history. If they've got records going back thousands of years, maybe they'll know something. Definitely worth checking out. I went to the library to look for some information about flying creatures, and with Lindstrom's help, I found what I was looking for. They're actually called the and they live in Elias, which is good news. The old sailor down by the docks agreed to get me a ride. Okay. We have to win the Cups game.
It's a talking bird.
Can I break you out?
They're awful.
I just wish I knew if there was a trick to winning the cup game, because I don't see where anything goes.
Cups today.
A screwdriver?
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table, and the game will begin.
They won't let me put the screwdriver. They do iron.
It's a magnetized screwdriver.
Ah! Do I just need to whip out my screwdriver? It is special. Do I need to magnetize it real quick?
Here's my coin.
Also,
Now, how do I play?
hello, One World. Welcome
Place
in.
one cup on top of your coin, like so.
Over here helping me out.
I shuffle them, like so.
Sometimes, man. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, man, it would be so cool if this was a magnet. I was like, oh, it would be so cool.
Now, you guess which cup hides
You're
your
right.
coin.
I gotta look at the
If you get it
things.
Right, you win another coin, 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
Yeah, I know. I have to keep looking at my stuff.
Nothing happened. Hey, that cup moved. It's gotta be this one.
That's correct, but that's... You used magic, didn't you? You used your magic wand.
No.
Nuh-uh. Your amulet didn't light up, did it?
No, but... It's impossible.
You have been out-conned, con man!
Because nobody's supposed to own your game. They have a name for people like you, sir. Con artist.
What? I'm outraged. I'm outraged.
Whatever. I want my prize.
Prize? You don't get a prize for winning once. Especially when you're cheating. You cheat.
You're right. I win if
You want me to call the city guard? I demand a prize.
I demand it.
By the gods of gambling. Here, take this and leave me be.
I want the bird.
A calculator? Where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know. Wanted off some guy who got it from someone else who's supposedly been in stock. It's it's a valuable souvenir from the mysterious and elusive world of logic. Now, would you please let me be? Let someone else play. Yes?
No, I'm gonna play again because you're gonna give me the fucking bird. But I want to look at this calculator first.
Strangely enough, it's an old-fashioned calculator. Like the ones they used back in, like, the Elizabethan times.
How does it feel, everyone, to be a part of the Elizabethan? How does it feel like to be a part of the 17th century? That's probably not the correct.
Calculator.
I want to play again.
I'm not talking to you, you cheat.
I want the bird.
Talking bird.
I want the bird.
I'm not talking to you, you cheat.
I want the bird.
I wonder if that's supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head.
I want to interact with that head. That's what I want to do. Can I screwdriver the head? Are you magnetic?
I'll make a trade with you. My screwed.
Ooh, I didn't realize. Oh, okay.
Wand for one of your prizes, and then I'll leave your game alone.
What's the catch?
Want the bird.
No catch. You get a magic wand, and I get one of your exotic prizes.
All right, fair enough. Which prize would you like?
The bird.
The talking bird.
That scraggly heap of... A fantastic choice, young lady. Hold on a second and I'll get him for you. A fantastic
One step
choice.
closer to your favorite part of the game.
I really mean that.
One step closer in the inevitable march forward. Hey, y'all, we got a bird. I just stuck the bird in my pocket.
So, you're a bird, huh?
Yeah. Wait a second. Did the old man send you to get me?
I guess he did. My name's April.
Oh, God, is there no escape? I mean, not that I like being cooped up in a cage for gamblers to gawk at and children to spit at all day, but give me a break. It's better than being locked away in a stinking chest.
Thanks a whole bunch for rescuing me, April.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
No, hey, that's not what I meant. I was being sarcastic. Do you know what sarcastic means? Speak all time.
Are we keeping the bird? Because I kind of want to keep the bird.
No, actually, I don't. I speak English.
English? English? I don't know where you're from, lady, but you're weird. Okay, so let me go already, alright? Enough with the I'm human so I can boss the bird around shtick. We're all impressed.
Sorry, I promised the old man I'd win you back. I need a favor from him badly.
Yeah? So what's so important you'd sacrifice a bird's happiness and well-being?
The fate of 2 worlds, billions of people, and the balance.
Yeah? Yeah? So, no, forget it.
So were you always just Bird? Or did you have a better name?
No, it's always been Bird. My full name is That Damn Bird. I learned that when I was 2 weeks old. That damn bird, the old man would say.
What?
No good ball of feathers. Then he beat me with a stick.
Really?
No. He'd just stick me in the chest and forget about me. Which is almost as bad as beating.
It is kind of almost bad. You're right.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bird. You know, if you were my bird, I think I'd call you Crow.
Yeah, well, I'm my own bird, lady, and I don't... Crow. You'd call me Crow? That's a pretty good name.
Yeah, you know, not everybody's an asshole. Just a lot of people.
Anyway, I guess I'd better get you back to your master bird. He's pining for you.
All he's pining for is coin to gamble with.
It's really none of my business. Sorry.
Sure you are.
We're gonna save Bird, I think. Okay, but even if we can convince the guy, okay, so like all of this is well and good, right? We tell everybody we are on our way to securing a ride to Guillen, right? Tell everyone, shout it from the rooftops. The problem though is there is no wind because of the wizard, so we gotta go stop the wizard. Hey, look.
It's Crow.
It's Crow.
Here's your bird, sir. It wasn't easy, but I got him back. I sure hope you're grateful.
Bird, blessed be the balance, me faithful friend and companion be back.
No, not back in the chest, not in the chest!
We're gonna save Bird. I hope we can save Bird. I want Bird.
Now can you help me get passage on a ship?
Aye, I be a man of me word. Speak ye with Captain Horatio Nibbavale, the White Dragon, the ship behind yous. Tell him Umbrianos be sending yous to cash in on that old favor he be owing me.
Thanks, old man.
Arr.
Arr. Okay. Don't worry, Bird. I will come and get you, and then your name will be Crow.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
You know old Umbrianos, don't you?
The old drunk? Aye, he'd be a good captain once. But ever since he lost his ship, he hasn't been much worth to anyone.
Right.
Be that as it may, you do owe him a favor, right?
Aye, that I do. He saved my life more than once. And I wouldn't be captain of this beautiful lady if it weren't for him.
Guess what? I'm here to cash in on that favor.
I'll be damned. What did you do for the old geezer? Promise him your hand in marriage?
I got him his bird back.
Don't you mind that, old boy. Just get ready to sail south. You're giving me a lift to the island of Elias. I mean, since you're already heading for Guillen.
I am? that could prove a little tricky.
How come?
For one, there is no wind. That accursed alchemist up north has put some kind of spell on the wind. Clax, I believe his name is, Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere beyond Riverwood. As long as he's got his dirty claws on the wind, this vessel ain't going nowhere. Then there's a little problem with my crew. I can't very well leave the harbor without a navigator, and my last one decided he didn't much care for the sea anymore and went off to marry a serving maid.
But, okay, let's say I manage to free the wind and find you a new navigator. Then will you drop me off on Elias?
You think you will be able to defeat Clax, free the wind, and find me a new navigator? By Jaw's pus-filled left eye, if you do such a trick, then I'll take you wherever you wish to go.
Bet.
Most likely, they'll be holding your funeral within the week, girl. Just leave the madman be and let the army deal with him.
Never you mind. As long as you keep your promise and take me to
All right,
Elias.
y'all, let's go fight a wizard.
What's with Elias, anyhow? It's been deserted for hundreds of years, ever since the Dolmari fell victim to the Great Plague.
I need to visit the Elation people to listen to some of their stories.
As if there aren't enough stories here. It takes all sorts, that be for sure.
Yeah. Alrighty. Wonderful. I turn into everyone's little errand boy, girl, person. I do one favor for one person and boom, I'm running around the entire Northland solving people's problems. This time, it's whacked out magician, alchemist up north. He has, get this, captured the wind. How the hell do you capture the wind? I mean, I could just wave my hand a bit and voila, instant wind, but who am I to argue? Magic's never really been my forte, so I don't have a choice. I'll have to travel north, try to talk to this alchemist guy into releasing the wind, and then come back here. I don't even know how much time we have left before chaos destroys the world, so I'll have to hurry. And since I'm not particularly familiar with the lay of the north, so to speak, I need a map. Hey, did you know that you actually have a map in your inventory?
It's a map of the Northlands. I'm supposed to deliver this to, Chunlyak, staying at the Journeyman Inn.
I need to find this person if they aren't just at the inn already. I do have money, so I could get a map.
She's selling a variety of fresh fish. He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish and other, delicacies.
Delicacies. All right, they're delicate. Get it right. Delicacies, not gross oddities. Road north. Oh, I guess we could just go north. All right. Look at that.
Those monuments, they're enormous, like man-made mountains. Wonder what they are. What they were made for.
Kind of just looks like Arizona.
It's some kind of cattle, but not the kind of cattle they breed in Kansas.
No kidding.
It's a farmhouse.
Into the forest. Oh, okay. Well, into the forest, everyone. Hopefully we got our walking shoes. These shoes were made for walking. Hey, it's Crow! Oh man, our world has expanded. You think Crow's gonna catch up?
It's a discarded wagon wheel.
It's a cartwheel, okay. Tweet, 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 motherfuckers. Hey, it's Crow! Yes! I thought we were gonna have to rescue you. I'm glad you rescued yourself.
Do you always travel like you got a two-headed Besparian nymphate on your tail? I couldn't keep up half the time.
Crow, is that you?
Well, you could get on my shoulder and I can do all the running for us.
Of course, there was that pair of stunning robin redbreasts. Twins, did you know? Not as if I could just leave them without a kiss or two. Or 12, as it turned out. Maybe I'm just out of shape after being stuck in boxes and cages and knapsacks for the past 20 years.
I guess it is you.
Of course it's me! How many birds do you know with both good looks and a sense of humor?
You got a sense of humor.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, funny. That's funny.
What are you doing here, Crow?
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? How about a nice to see you, Crow? Or I've missed you so much, Crow? Or at least a glad to see you out of that chest, Crow?
Nice to see you. I've missed you so much. How did you escape?
How did you escape?
Cunning, milady. Of course, that keg of Androgen stone liquor the old geezer got his hands on didn't hurt. I've never seen such a shameful display of public drunkenness in my life. Well, not since the last time I had a thimble full of wine. Phew, boy, were those ladies in for a surprise. When they were told I could talk, I'm sure they didn't count on my encyclopedic knowledge of Dolmari obscenities. The old man was gonna gamble me away again, you know. Went straight back to the cups handler after the, celebration. So, I decided to split before they put me back in the cage. That place was like a prison without the amenities. And let's not even mention the food. Did you ever try roasted Elguan dung? Ugh, pooey, don't ever. So, I pecked a button here and some soft tissue there and fled. I had nowhere else to fly, so I decided to join you on your, quest. It sounded like a spot of good old-fashioned fun. Like a bird's own adventure. It's not as if I came after you because I like you, though. You don't have any feathers.
That's true, I do not have any
Thank God
feathers.
for that. Okay, if you want to join me, I wouldn't mind some company. I'm guessing you'll be using your wings, though, and not your feet?
The ground's no place for a free spirit like myself, baby. Besides, I hear there are a lot of good-looking birds in this forest. And let me tell you, they don't parade about on the ground like winged chickens. Just try to slow down once in a while. Let me catch up.
But how do I get your attention if I need to talk to you?
Can you whistle? Like this?
Sorry. But wait a second, I got a little flute.
I've got a flute.
I'm not a sheepdog. Let's get that straight. You play your tune, and I'll consider your request. I won't be flapping to attention like a tame soldier hawk.
Deal. We better get moving, though. It's getting late.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll try to keep an eye out ahead in case there's trouble.
We got a bird. I'm kind of sad though because bird's not okay. Their name is Crow now, so I'm kind of sad because Crow isn't going to be able to shift with us. So Crow's always just going to be stuck here in Arcadia. I have no idea what year it is. On the road, I made a friend. He's very nice, very funny, and he's a bird. A talking bird. Crow. Nibbird. He's not actually a crow, but he reminds me of one, and his personality is a lot like Crowboy. It's my favorite cartoon character. He escaped from his owner, or captor to be honest, and decided to join me on my adventure. I'm so happy to have someone to talk to, and with luck, he'll be able to help me out every once in a while. We'd agree I'll use my flute to call him whenever I need him. You might not be able to tell from my writing, but there's a big silly grin on my face right now. Yeah, because getting a bird is fucking awesome. I already read that? Yeah. Into the forest. I wish we had pants on and a long sleeve because, you know, we don't want to get Lyme disease. Or the fantasy variant of Lyme disease. Hello? Who are you? Are you furry?
Oh dear me. Please, human, don't kill me and skin me. I haven't even sung to the soil yet.
Don't worry. That's not on my list of things to do today.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you or skin you.
Oh my, that is good news. Very good indeed. Who are you?
Ruthie, I mean April.
My name's April. What's yours?
In my language, it's Bandu Umana Banta Au Rubana Bitana Benoit. It means the little one who tries hard to live up to his father who sings to the soil.
That's a mouthful. So,
Can I call you Bandu?
You can call me Ben Bandu, the sad little one. Banda is the name of my people. We are the little ones.
Oh my god, is that a hobbit? Why are you sad, Ben Bandu?
Why are you sad, Ben Bandu?
I'm looking for my brother. He's been gone in the forest for many days, and I've not heard him sing to us. Our people don't walk about the forest much. It's too dangerous for us.
Sure.
You haven't seen my brother, have you?
Nope.
He's short, about my height, with a tan coat and a mischievous glint in his eye.
You're the first that I've ever seen, actually.
The first Banda I've met.
First Banda?
Oh dear. I hope he's all right. A lot of our people have disappeared this summer.
Aren't your people called the Mole People?
People called the Mole People?
That's what the city dwellers and farmers call us. They say it with sharp tongue. Moles. Dirt diggers. They don't like us very much. Our given name is Banda, the little ones. Or the Banda Banta, the little ones who sing to the soil.
How do you sing to the soil?
When we're old enough, and we found our voices, we just sing.
Oh.
And the earth shapes itself to
We
our
need to
needs.
get a disc from you
We live
guys.
in harmony with the earth, just like the birds do with the air.
What happened to the Banda that disappeared?
We don't really know. But there's something evil in this forest. Something that doesn't like the Banda. I shouldn't be out here looking, but I must find my brother.
Yeah, I get it.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Good luck on your search, Ben Bandu. Sad little one.
And the best of luck to you, April. Please, if you see my brother, tell him to come home. We're all so very worried.
I wasn't done with my questions, but okay. Oh, hey, bird. Crow. Sorry. Hey, crow. Ooh.
Hey, Crow, would you mind doing me a favor?
I was having this tete-a-tete with a pretty young sparrow, but hey, Crow at your service. Did you say favor? Oh, sure thing. Unless it's something extremely... No, make that even remotely dangerous. I don't like dangerous.
Me neither.
Not at all. Just scout out the forest from your vantage point. See if you can find Ben Bandu's brother.
Ben who?
The mole I just met. I thought you were supposed to be watching me. Didn't you pay attention?
No. Mole, you said. They're savages, the lot of them. You eat birds, even.
Crow, I eat birds. You probably do too.
Yeah, I love a roasted duckling and a tangy orange. Oh, yeah, I see your point. Looking for a lost mole, then, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're called the Banda.
They are little guys with little guy energy.
Thing. It's not Tyrox, it's the tyrant. Don't say chicks, say birds. Don't say birds, say women. I don't know. It's all a little too complicated for a simple man of the air like myself.
Just go look for the lost Bandu, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Goodbye, Crow. Fell asleep earlier. Don't apologize. Sleeping is fine. Tried to relax because I'm nauseous and I was apparently too successful. I'm glad you're successful. Are you less nauseous now?
The bridge is out. Damn. The road continues on the other side. I really need to cross this gorge.
Sure. Cross the gorge.
The bridge has been completely destroyed.
Shit.
The edges are charred. Whatever caused this, it couldn't have been floodwater or simple wear and tear. I'll have to find some other way across. This gorge is too deep to cross and the river too fierce.
And if you fell asleep, that means that you were relaxed enough here to fall asleep, and that's pretty good too. I am a relaxing person. All right, don't let anyone tell you different. There's an old lady in a ghillie suit.
Oh, please, pretty lady, pretty, please help me. I've fallen and I can't stand up.
What happened to you?
Oh, I was out picking bones.
Bones?
Berries for my stew and flowers. Yes, pretty flowers. Then I tripped over a big old root and twisted my ankle. It hurts so. Please help me home, pretty lady, please.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just a frail old woman picking bones.
Bones?
Berries, picking berries for her stew so she can feed her prisoner guests. Feed her guests and fatten them up for the long winter.
Why do you keep swallowing your words?
Why do you keep swallowing your
It's
words?
me.
Because I'm just a frail old forgetful woman.
It's me. I'm the one who's fallen in the forest. And I'm looking for bones.
Where do you live?
I live not far from here, not far at all. No, help me home and I'll cook you a fine stew, I promise. Yes, I promise. Just help me home and I'll reward you.
We all agree that
for
this
your
person is very
compassion.
sus, right?
Yes,
Like, they're
you
definitely
have
gonna
a
try and eat us.
reward.
We're gonna help them home.
All right, I'll help you home.
Oh, yes. Thanks, plump little treasure. Nice, pretty girl. Thanks.
We'll get up. Should I stab them? What are you doing?
I still need your help, plump pretty girl. I can't walk all the way home by myself, you see. Help me home and I'll cook you a good, thick, creamy stew. Yum, I'm getting hungry myself. Let's go.
Okay.
Lead the way, ma'am.
Let's
I really
go.
do feel like this is either leading us to a death or something. But I gotta.
Looks like a cozy little burrow, like a hobbit hole. They look cancerous, and I'd rather not touch them. They don't look like the edible sort. In fact, these mushrooms look cancerous and ugly.
Ugly!
They look cancerous, and I'd rather not touch them.
We're gonna die.
Come in, honored guest. I'll just check on my stuffing. My stew, yes. My thick, delicious stew. Oh dear, what have we here? This stew isn't good enough to stuff. To serve a guest as plump, as well-built and delicious, as honored as you, my dear. Why don't you just wait here and I will go pick some more berries and spices for my stuff. My stew.
But wait, what about your bad back?
Don't be stupid.
What a strange... what a strange woman.
Bones. 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 Here's the bones. Oh, I'm going to make an effigy out of the bones.
Those skulls, for one. They look disturbingly humanoid.
I'm gonna drink my coffee out of those bones.
Grotesque decor. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? What are those things? They look like... Is that blood? What does this creature do? It's too big for me to carry around. But maybe I could use it somewhere in this room.
Oh, dear me.
Hey! I did not realize I was gonna find the brother so quickly.
Who are you? Are you going to eat me?
No.
I'm April, and I've come to rescue you.
Oh my, did my tribe send you?
So to speak. I met your brother, Ben Bandu.
Ben Bandu? Bandu umanu banta orobana biutan dinoart?
I think so. He said to call him Ben Bandu.
Because he was sad for me? He will be so glad to find that you've rescued me then.
Yeah.
Yeah. There could be a tiny little problem with it.
Yeah.
The Gribbler captured you too?
I guess whatever the Gribbler is, did capture me. That took me by surprise since I did come here willingly.
That's how she works, the Gribbler. She tricks Banda and humans to come here to her house, and then she cooks them and eats them.
Then why do you trust any old
Friendly
lady?
Old lady, she's not. What's your name?
Bandu utamatuta uyatan ayama binaort.
That's a little difficult for me to remember. How about I call you Bandu Uta?
Oh my, yes, that would be fine. We have long names, us Banda, as long as our tunnels.
Yeah.
You can tell me more about your people later. Right now we need to find a way out of here.
Yeah. Nice. I've had my first encounter with a bandit today. Saying mole man is apparently like a racial epithet and is a big no-no with these people. His name was Ben Bandu. He was a really sweet man, or boy, or whatever he was, I can't tell. But he is very sad. Ben had lost his brother in the forest and he was looking for him. I told him I'd keep my eyes open and I urged Crow to do the same. I bet he's alright, because if he isn't, the forest is probably not such a friendly place after all. I've been tricked! It was a trap! I should have known something was wrong with that old woman. I mean, she was drooling and slobbering all over me, and she kept tripping over her words and saying stuff like prisoners instead of guests, and her teeth were abnormally large, but still. If you can't trust sweet old ladies who's hurt their legs picking berries in the forest, who can you trust? Hansel and Gretel, my heart goes out to you kids. All kidding aside, we need to get the hell out of here before that bitch comes back, but how?
It's a wooden table with a tablecloth made of some kind of animal skin. It's a wooden table with a tablecloth made of some kind of... That's a large fireplace. And something's cooking, all right. I just can't put my finger on what exactly.
Okay, we've got to explore this place. So we've got the fire, the cauldron, the tabale, the plank.
It's a loose floorboard. It's a loose floorboard.
I want the plank.
So give me...
It's a broom. By the looks of this place, I don't think it's been used much.
Can I not use it again?
Not so solid after all. Grotesque decor. I'd rather not examine them too closely.
Why not? It's just torture devices.
Grotesque decor. I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Shucks.
The door's locked from the outside.
Oh, all right.
Wait a second. The door's locked? Oh my god, the door is locked. I'm trapped.
Yeah, you dumb. I thought you knew that.
I can't climb up there. Besides, I'm too big to fit through that tiny window.
Well, man.
Come over here. Let's try something.
I mean, Bandu.
Oh dear me.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. You're gonna open up the window, go through the window, unlock the door.
I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on. Can you break the window and get through?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, but it doesn't seem like I can do that. The window is too thick for me to break.
Grotesque decor. It's a broom.
And I cannot have this broom.
It's a loose floorboard. It's a loose floorboard.
I know it's a loose floorboard. I want a deuce.
That pillar looks a little shaky.
Hey, buddy, can I put you on this floorboard? Not the table. No. Ah, okay, I can do more with it. Okay, yeet!
If I'm not careful, I could bring that pillar crashing down.
Good. That's what I want to do. Can I do that?
It's kind of shaky, and I don't want to risk bringing the roof down on top of me.
Why not?
The pillar looks a little shaky. It's a loose floorboard. Something's cooking all right. I just can't put my finger on what. It's a wooden table with a tablecloth made of some kind of animal skin.
I have a skull. Amazing. Wonderful.
I wonder who this guy used to be back when he had a face. Wait, no, that's just too morbid.
It's actually not morbid enough. Ooh.
It's broken, but it's still too small for me to get through.
All right, let's go.
Come over here. Let's try something.
We got this.
Oh dear me. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on. Hey, wait a second. I need you to open the door for me. Don't run off. Damn.
Can I bring the roof down now?
What the hell am I gonna do now?
Raise the roof? Oh shit. Oh god.
I am back with the berries and... What's What's happened here? Why is that?
Is this a horror game?
What have you done, you stupid little human?
I just saved an innocent person from being your dinner, Gribbler, so there.
So there!
So, you think you could come into my house and set my dinner free and get away with it?
Yes.
Well, I will get away with it because soon a lot of people, armed people, will come to get me and to kill you. So you'd better run away while you still have a chance.
I guess you will be my dinner tonight then, and I had hoped to save you for tomorrow.
Maybe not.
Oh, come on, Gribbler. You can't honestly think you can eat. Step aside. I know karate. Beat it. Get out of here. Oh, shit. I look like a serving maid.
Ethan, I just threw someone in a fire! They're dead. I killed them. Also, hi, Ethan.
Archvillain Ethan just traded with 16 viewers.
Hi, Ethan. I'm cooking someone. Do you want to taste?
Something's cooking, all right. I just can't put my finger on what exactly.
Hello, how are you doing today? I didn't even see that you were online. What were you playing today? Forgot the raid message right now. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, Raiders. My name is Ruthie.
She vanished like
I have
smoke
a
up
bone.
chimney. Do you know what happened to your brother? He just ran off, didn't even stop to say goodbye.
I met him back on the road.
We're playing a point-and-click adventure
Said that
called
when you helped
The
him out of
Long
window,
Journey.
He spotted the Gribbler returning, so he went to get help.
The point.
I told him to alert the village. Gather as many of the Banda as possible.
I also have a floppy bone that I keep messing with too. I don't know if you know this, but I like bones.
Thank you. That was very brave of you.
The Longest Journey, by the way. We're playing The Longest Journey.
You defeated the Gribbler. You are a hero. I owe the life of my brother to you, the life of everyone in our tribe. I know my fellow Banda will want to reward you for your gracious deeds. You are invited to our village with me, and I will tell my people to prepare a grand feast for you.
Oh my god, I love
You don't
feasts.
have to do that, Ben. I just did what anybody would have done.
Can we take that mushroom?
You did it. Give me your map, and I will show you where our village is. Then I must run ahead to tell the Banda that the Gribbler is no more.
We're gonna have a feast. Finish Dark Souls 2. Ooh, are you guys gonna go to Dark Souls 3 after that? Had some nice chats. How's the game so far? This game is good. It's a point-and-click adventure from 1999 called The Longest Journey. It has only a couple of the quirks from old point-and-clicky adventure games. I've only had to look at a guide twice. And one of the times I shouldn't have done it because I should have just clicked. I should have just known what to click. But that's okay. It's Crow! Yay!
So glad you could come to our village.
Bloodborne is next.
So we can thank you in the proper manner.
It's my
I'm excited to watch you play
I wouldn't want to pass through this forest without
Bloodborne
visiting
because
the
I haven't
village
really
and seeing
watched a
for
lot
myself how
of
the
it,
Banda
if that
people
makes
live.
sense.
You speak so eloquently. My brother sits by the fire. I know he wishes to speak with you. But the elder would speak with you first. He rests in his hammock up on the mound. Go speak
Amazing.
with him, and then come down again, so we can celebrate the death of the Gribbler and the brave escape of April Ryan and Ben Bondu's brother.
Bloodborne is a great game. That one's only on the PlayStation, right? Or has it been migrated to the computes yet? Monday, late afternoon. Wow, what a day this has been. I met a bunch of new people, including a couple of furry guys and a talking bird. Killed an old witch, freed a captured Bondu, and was invited to the Banda village for a feast in my honor. Compare this to last week when the dramatic highlight of my day was getting sausage on my pizza instead of pepperoni. I feel so empowered and starving. We're gonna eat at the feast. No PC release yet? Bloodborne's pretty old. It's a pretty old game. Old game being that it's been a long time and they haven't ported it to the PC. I wonder if they're going to ever port it to the PC. Do you want to play all Source Blurs game in Kingsfield? I thought about doing Kingsfield, but decided just to do Dark Souls 1 and go onward. Are you gonna have a Demon Souls day?
I should speak with the Elder first. I don't want to seem disrespectful.
Gotta work way too early. You have to work tomorrow? Lame. You should sue. Have a good night, though. See you later.
Of the day comes to visit the old Bandu. Let me see your face, human. Make yourself shorter.
Make yourself shorter. Good night, Jelly.
The human is closer to the soil now, and she may even feel it like we do. Moving, shaping itself, breathing, beating.
I don't feel anything.
I feel hungry. Does that count?
The human is not a dicker, but we don't judge her because of that. The human is a hero, she is.
Don't call me that. I'm not a hero. I was just in the right place at the right time to help somebody out.
She destroyed the evil that
Go
haunted
eat.
our forest and rescued one of our little ones from the creatures of chaos. And so she is a hero. She's the one spoken of in our songs, is she not? The one who will deliver us from an evil presence.
Deliver us.
And will go on to
Do
save
do
the
do
balance.
do do
You
do
are she.
do 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 to the promised land.
We will see. We will see. You will sleep in our spirit dig tonight.
I will.
And tomorrow we will see. But now you must enjoy yourself. This feast is in your honor.
Our
To show
honor.
Our appreciation for your courage.
Sick.
Thank you.
Go, eat and drink and dance, and then go to sleep in the spirit dig. We will talk tomorrow before you continue your journey. You are on a journey, are you not?
The longest journey.
Yeah.
We are all on a journey, but yours is the most important ever. So go. I will smoke my pipe and think on prophecies and songs and go.
Crow?
Oh, hey, I was, wondering what happened to you. What happened to you?
I almost
I'm
died.
supposed to help out in the search. I could have used some assistance this afternoon.
Yeah, but I did find some Banda, didn't I? Just not the one we were looking for, is all.
I found the civilization, but I did not find the single one.
My wings can only carry me so far before I need a twig to rest on and a couple of juicy berries.
Sure.
Speaking of berries, did you taste the ones they got here? The word is yum. Big yum. I don't know what they soak them in, but hoo-hoo, man!
Well, at least you're okay.
No, sure, you know me. I could use a good flea plucking, though. Care to reward me for my diligence?
No.
Diligence?
I'm guessing I'll be plucking my own fleas tonight then, and I'm okay with that. I'm blaming you if I wake up with a crick in the neck tomorrow, though.
Yeah, you can blame me.
Glowing. Glowing.
Glowing.
They got a nice bonfire going.
All right, let's talk to Ben Bandu. Do you think Ben Bandu is gonna join us on our quest, our journey? Is he gonna join on the longest journey?
It's April. Sit down.
Sure.
Are you feeling all right? I thought you disappeared on me back at the Gribbler's lair.
Oh dear, I do apologize. I saw the Gribbler return from the forest, so I ran into the bushes and headed straight for the village.
Yeah, I get it.
I was going to get help, you understand, but then I bumped into my brother, and I told him what was happening.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, April. How did you kill the Gribbler?
Knocked him out and let him burn.
And a little bit of quick thinking. My limited talents in the martial arts were woefully underused.
Were you frightened?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever been so frightened in my entire life. Kind of exhilarating, actually. Although at this point, I think I've had quite enough excitement for a lifetime.
Oh, dear me. I could never be as brave as you, April. Ever.
What is the spirit dig the Elder told me about?
It's a sacred place. A very sacred place. It's where we, the Bonda, can speak with our ancestors, ask them questions, and learn from their wisdom.
Yeah? Well, the Elder said I was to sleep there tonight.
He did? The Elder said that?
Yeah.
Then you have been honored by him, April.
You know.
Only those worthy of the spirits of our ancestors can spend the night in the spirit dig.
Where is it?
Where is the spirit dig?
Right behind you, at the far end of our green.
Yeah? Behind me?
Enjoy the party, guys.
Oh, but it's in your honor, April. You must enjoy it yourself, too.
Do I gotta? Now I've got sand in my shoes. Do I need to talk to the the elder?
Enjoy the feast, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just go and hang out in the Hobbit hole.
You spend a night in the spirit dig. Yes, yes. In the morning.
It's not a big fire, but it's comfortably warm in here, and the smoke has a very pleasant, very mellow texture to it. Mushrooms or chairs? Or both?
Can we eat the mushroom chair?
There are tunnels extending down into the earth behind the screen.
Okay. Bed?
It's some kind of bed made with twigs and moss. Not as comfortable as a real mattress, I'm sure, but it'll do.
Go to sleep.
Just lie down for a few.
All right, let's have a trip.
No, screw that. I'm getting a good night's sleep. That's what I'm doing. I've never been this tired in my life.
Adrenaline does that to you, chickadee.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Me? Oh, it is me. Look, it's me. But, like, shadow me.
What? What are you doing here, you arrogant bitch? You don't think you can really save the world, do you?
Oh no, I've got self-confidence issues.
Don't tell me you don't recognize me, April Bryan. I'm you.
Sure.
That's impossible. This is just another dream. I must be dreaming. Think again,
October
please. This is
Ryan?
as real as it gets.
But I'm sleeping.
I'm sending you home, that's what. You're a sad little twit. Don't you realize that? There's no point subjecting the entire world, 2 worlds, to your feeble attempts at redeeming yourself, is there? Go away, leave me alone.
Be gone, thought.
How the hell am I supposed to do that, Einstein? I am you. You are me. Unfortunately for the both of us, we're inseparable.
Sure.
I don't need this Freudian id crap. Not now. There's so much I have to do, so many people I have to help. Oh yeah? Like you really believe that? Like you give a shit about those people? You're doing this for yourself, April, and that's why you're gonna fail.
Y'all, we need therapy really bad. Lots of therapy.
Shut up! That's always your way out, isn't it? Telling people to shut up when they speak the truth and shutting them out when they're getting too close for comfort.
This is why we won't date Charlie.
Don't tell me I do it because Daddy hurt me. Screw that. How do you think you're gonna hold up when this job gets tough if you can't rely on anybody or believe in anything? I'm doing it, aren't I?
I gotta show you guys in a second.
Yeah.
But we gotta get through this cutscene.
Did you have? Face your problems back home? Face the nightmares? I don't think so. So you run. And you think you're putting distance between yourself and your fear of the past and the present? All you're doing is running straight into an inevitable nervous breakdown. Like right now. You're talking to yourself, April. No, that's not something a mentally stable person would do, is it? Shut up! Shut up!
It's okay, April. It's okay.
Is that Charlie? It's Charlie!
Don't you worry. I'm here. I'll take good care of you.
Oh God, Charlie, I'm so glad that you're not here. You can't be. I'm still dreaming.
No, you're not dreaming. I'm here, but in spirit only.
Oh, okay.
Is it really you, Charlie?
Charlie, let's date.
We are Charlie, your friend. We feel his heart and his mind, and his sleeping spirit joins us. But we speak from the great digs of the beyond.
Okay.
Where the songs of the banda never end.
Okay.
The dead?
We have passed into the soil. We are spirits, and we have come to guide you.
Okay.
Why Charlie? Why do you show me Charlie?
He loves you, and so he guides us here, into your heart and mind.
Mm-hmm.
He loves me? Charlie loves me?
Of course he does, you idiot. Oh, I'm gonna slam dunk her straight through the core of the earth.
Family, your real family. You are not alone in your journey through life.
What do you know about my family? My real family?
They watch out for you, April. That's all we know. They have never abandoned you.
They think you're nuts,
Let you live the life you
but
need
they
to
love
live.
you,
To understand.
and that's pretty cool.
It's important that you understand.
Oh, okay, bye.
Understand
See you
what?
later, buddy. Justin is here, so Kubo has to go say hi.
Even when difficult and painful, it is a gift. That love is priceless and rare and precious. That every good action, every good thought counts.
You're right.
And that a single person can make a difference. Can change the world if she puts her mind to it.
That's
if
right.
She believes in herself and the people who believe in her.
But everything is so frightening. I don't understand half of what goes on around me.
Did not the mother say she would help you? Watch out for
My
you?
mama.
Did not Charlie and Emma, your friends, offer to give you a helping hand when you didn't even tell them the truth about what was going on?
That's true.
And Cortez the Red.
Cortez the what?
Prove himself a friend as well. How then can you be so afraid when you have so many spirits to be with you in your darkest hour?
This is my darkest
Cortez the
hour.
Red? Please, tell me what I have to do. I'm just fumbling in the dark here.
Follow your heart and your spirit, April. And use your mind.
Thanks for being the most unhelpful bitch ever.
Tell the elder that you've had a bakbar
Black bar. Gotcha.
And the spirits, and that your name amongst our people is now April, Bandu, and Bata. April Digger who will seek and find.
Bandu and Bata. Got it.
Oh, don't go. Please don't go.
Charlie, come back. Charlie. Up. And it's nap time. Hey, Echo. Chapter 5. What a... There and back again, a Hobbit's Tale. We're going to be going back to Venice. I feel like this is probably a good place to save and call it a night. What a perfect timing. I know. Because it's getting to be about that time. Tuesday morning. I guess I had what you could call a spiritual awakening last night, or at least a visit from the spirit world, whatever that is. Either that or an incredibly vivid dream, but I'm betting that's not it. Say hello to the ghost of Christmas future April. Staring yourself in the eye and realizing you're a complete bitch is not an occasion to be celebrated. Okay, so she really isn't me, but all the things she has said all crossed my mind from time to time, especially lately. As for Charlie, does he really love me? I mean, like, love me? I had no idea. No, that's a lie. Yeah, of course that's a lie. You idiot. You're not that stupid. I guess I had some idea, but I didn't really want to deal with it because I just don't know. I just don't feel that way about him. The betrayal. April, the betrayal. He's sweet and kind, and I simply have a tendency to fall for the wrong guys for the wrong reasons. Like now, like with the... No, I'm not even thinking about that. What? Who are you falling in love with? Who is there to fall in love with? Don't tell me. The flipper. I should probably go see the elder. All right, y'all. Justin came by, and I'm gonna show you what he dropped. I thought she was gonna say she was in Cortez. That would be annoying. That would be the worst, actually. I would hate that. I would hate that so bad. I was gonna burn the whole game to the ground. This is what Justin dropped by. That's why he came on screen. He made a little question block. A little keycap. Question block keycap. That's a foot destroyer. That's not a keycap. That's a foot destroyer. All right, well, I'm gonna skedaddle. I thought it was a starburst when he came in at first. What? Yeah? Meow. Right. Are you gonna scream a little? Are you gonna scream a little louder now? Let's see. I'm doing a quick look to see if there's anybody new that I wanna say hi to. I see a lady who has a spooky face. Like, they don't have a spooky face. They have a spooky cosplay. I don't want to collaborate. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna try and say hello to this new person. Let's see if we have found a new friend. They just started, so. Strawberry is playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh no, I wanted to try and find a new person today. We're gonna, don't scare them or do. Be nice or don't. Ah! A bot right at the end. It really is a gotcha game. I like trying to find, I like trying to find new friends and stuff, but it is difficult because there's so many people out there in the Twitchosphere. I am setting up the raid message. I'm setting it up. I better hurry because we're going to leave. We are leaving soon. All right, here we go. Ka-chow. All right, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing 7 Days to Die. That's going to be so fun, so cool. I think I'm also going to do some drinking, so be prepared for me to be exceptionally aggressive and a little bit more unhinged than usual. The raid canceled? I don't think so, because you guys got 10 seconds. Goodbye, VoD. Goodbye, all of you. Goodbye. Love you long time. See you later.